They will reveal the battleship sitting
That
in
fucking
there.
battleship's gonna be called like Emperor of Alba or something.
No.
It's gonna be like, it's ours.
No battleship
No.
is going to be able to stand against like fucking 90 torpedo boats that we just got sitting around, okay? We're fine.
Oh, but a torpedo boat is tiny and pathetic.
Yeah,
I want
but
the largest ship.
This is
we'll
the
lose a
era
couple,
that's
but
defined
Papa,
by the dreadnought.
Papa, I want a battleship.
well, you
I
can
want
sit the fuck
many of
down. We
them.
have over 1 million men who are just gonna march right into France. It'll be fine. That's what
Tell
that's
a
what
million men
matters.
to build me the biggest battleship. I want it so big that
I want the thing my brother has.
when we get it out of dry dock and we shuffed it into the ocean, right? I want the ocean levels globally to rise a little bit when our dreadnought
Yes, immeasurably.
goes in. I
That is
want
a
the
thing-
people of Venice to panic whenever the battleship goes into the ocean.
That is a thing we will actually be able to like adjust in Hearts of Iron. You can like put certain guns
sea
and
levels?
put certain types of armor and all that stuff on it.
Oh,
Well, unfortunately, in Hearts of Iron, that's going to be the time where battleships are stupid now. because
Yeah.
that's when the age of the battleship is over. This is the age of the battleship, and I'm told that we have none and we will have none.
We just haven't cared about it so far, and it hasn't been a big deal.
Well, now I care immensely.
Look at all this Africa we got. Isn't it beautiful?
I want more. I want more. I
gonna
want
have
that to
more.
connect. I want that to connect so nobody else can like muscle their way.
I know.
in.
I'm like deeply concerned that
The-
someone, Sweden will
The
muscle in.
technologies that have to do with the actual colonization
I
stuff,
see that.
Mission to Civilize, when those appear, if you see that percentage down there where it says plus 10% any great power and plus 10% to neighboring country, that is per day. So basically, once someone figures it out, we'll probably learn about it within the week, and then the scramble begins.
I don't like scrambling. I want us to get it, and then on the first day, we like take all the land so that no one else can have it.
Well, you see, we're doing fine, and we're going to be able to get a lot more. But this colonial power score that's up here by our points and whatever, the reason that is not totally 2,409 out of 2,409 is because every state that is not considered a state, so like if they are a colonial province, which a lot of our empire is, they use some of those points as maintenance. So until we make them states, they will continue using that. And the only way we can make them states is if people start moving there and we get more bureaucrats.
We need birthing pods.
We do.
The bureaucrats have been a problem this entire game.
It's not usually this big of a problem, even whenever I tried some attempt playthroughs of this.
Albans don't want to read.
They don't do that.
They
don't
just
want.
don't.
They
it
want to
seems.
farm, and they want to farm and shoot people. That's the only occupations they want.
If we want
They
more
don't want to
bureaucrats,
fish.
we'll
They don't want bureaucracy.
probably have to look in the culture stuff and get more national focuses, which will mean we will have to learn things like collective.
I know. I see him staring at me.
Menacingly.
But we are almost done with
twiddling his
empiricism.
eyebrows.
That'll give us extra research points.
Had we
And we
invented a
have-
reason to go to war with France yet? Was that something we had done
think we
already?
were working on that,
We
weren't
don't
we?
have one yet, but we can get one relatively easily. And if we're going to be doing it, it will probably be the push of the big red button, so I'm not too worried about the infamy.
We were gonna have to go to war with those rebels as well, and I
Yeah.
think Belgium might be within the French sphere of influence, so we're gonna have to occupy Belgium.
Which we can do, and they are in the French sphere. We are
Other
currently
countries
doing
grab
a
up
man crop.
the minor countries way faster than Alba does. They go right in their sphere, and we try, but they're gone already.
The big question is, do we want to have any Vanguard armies? Because we are now getting to the point where we can start stacking on these 30 stacks and making 60 stacks in certain places if they have enough supply limit. So we could probably take the north of France with a big fuck-off army that's supported by the smaller armies if we wanted. Or we can just keep the line spread.
I like a Stalinistic general offensive.
I trust whoever decides.
I want the long line that advances.
Good.
I definitely think in the future, Alban warfare will not be the very highly technical and very good blitzkrieg. I think the Alban warfare will be the like Joseph Stalin like drawing the big line from the Baltic to the Mediterranean and like pushing it forward. It's like there you go.
There is
We
a,
have the
Like throwing
manpower. We
numbers.
have the manpower for it.
there is a mass assault doctrine in Hearts of Iron that one of the things that it lets you do is actually make guns for 10% less effort in your factories, essentially. And that is a lot because you already start off the amount of factories we'll be making like 300 to 400 guns every day, and that is a lot. I will tell you.
Given how the Alban Empire has functioned for centuries now, I can tell you 100% that our armies are just like loads of just troops that we tell go forward, try not to die.
Yeah, that is correct. The Albans have never really particularly cared about those underneath them as long as they obey orders.
The only time where the Alban military was like full of like elite forces was in the Middle Ages. And then since then, even in Europa Universalis, it was just like summon 800,000 men and push them in that direction, you know. It was very that.
It's effective though.
Move that pile over the map.
We have the demographic advantage, and so that is how our warfare
You
works.
might as well use that advantage.
We use our economic and demographic advantage to have a bunch of men and have all those men with guns, and then and then we win. And we'll take appalling losses, and we'll just replace them and continue the war until we won.
We have
That was how we won several wars in the Second Dark Age.
We have 60 million males. That's
the male
adult males.
population.
Oh,
Adult males. So not including children and shit.
So our population total is much higher.
I guess like 200 million.
Yeah.
You can have stuff. We
Our
are
population
Alba.
for
We
this
are
era
glorious.
is fucking gargantuan then.
We are the largest
means-
empire to ever live
That
at
means
this
that
point.
right now, the Alban Empire has a higher population in it than the Soviet Union's population during World War II. Which means that we have the capacity to do Soviet World War II bullshit. Where we will lose like 1 million men in the span of 3 months, and we're like, whatever.
I don't give a shit.
Keep advancing.
Keep
Do
moving.
not ever
Don't
stop. Not one step back.
We
Alba
have
can
men for that.
100% be not one step back.
We have men for that. When is our truce? I assume the next war we want to do is the France War.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think we
they
decided
they were
France.
lining up on the border and they were scaring me. And I think the logic that we were going by was that if France was neutralized, if we did push the big red button and France was neutralized, it would probably be fine.
I think the big fear is that
We
if
were
we do
trying to
not
move
neutralize
troops.
them and they do decide to do a big
Yeah.
three-front war, it'd be horrendous.
We were concerned about a war with France, Sweden, and then possibly also various Russian states.
Vladimir is looking interesting these days.
Vladimir and
Vladimir's
Turov.
quite large.
Vladimir grows by
They
the
might
day.
they might become one at any moment.
They have 9 million. So that's a pretty decently large number. 9.6. They have 22.
I don't want to fight all of them at once.
I wonder how many people China has.
Do they have many?
We have more
Not
people than
Chinese
China.
numbers?
Well, Sweden has more people than China.
That's also true.
Oh, China.
I'm
Well,
pretty
China
sure we
is
are
just
the
China.
most
Sweden has a
populous
global
in the world.
empire.
Yeah.
And then once we consume France, we will eat their population. I think France's population is probably the second highest because they built so tall.
Comparatively, they actually do have a lot of people on the southern coast, but a lot of
People
their
live in our
population
capital.
is over there in Brittany.
Out of curiosity, how many people live in Deloria?
In Deloria proper?
In Greater Deloria?
500,000, well, over 500,000, 611,000.
We have a city of about 600,000. We haven't gotten to London proportions yet.
There's one over here that is under ours. Vladimir's most populous city, which is
Is some
not
fucking
their
desert hellhole in the
capital.
Caspian.
No, just some random steppe city.
My
place.
assumption is that, like, in Crusader Kings, that was the capital of some fucking Tartar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Probably.
they developed the shit out of it, and then they went into fucking centuries of EU4 being one area that was just putting points into development. And then eventually the Russians took it over, and now they have it.
Do we want
Seems
to do
likely.
army stuff, industry stuff, or culture stuff?
We had a plan, and I don't remember what that plan was now.
I don't either. But
I want cheap steel.
cheap steel?
I see cheap steel, and that seems good to me.
I want whatever makes France happen.
I want whatever makes our industry not third.
Also that.
Which cheap steel definitely looks like it might be the ticket.
This one and semi-automation would both make factories cheaper to make. And these, I
Maybe
don't
we should
think
start getting the
matter.
funny thoughts. Should we get the Karl Marx thoughts so that we can fucking start colonizing
Yes,
more?
I guess.
That does start giving us plurality as well, which is a big thing that will keep
Which is
the
no
people
good.
in line for us.
I don't trust it. It
horrifying.
scares me. But
It's
we
actually a
should
good
get
thing.
it. We need more national focus. We need more bureaucrats. I want to make all the places in Europe proper not colonies because that feels weird.
Yeah.
And then we'll have more colonial power to take up all of Africa and steal all the other colonies that all the other stupid countries have.
So what we want really is a high plurality, as you see here, the shared level of consciousness in our country. It's what makes people feel Alban instead of whatever little tiny thing they are. And because we value order, we want them to understand that we are powerful.
The Alban national idea is a closed fist. I think we should do the ideological thought. Let's get the Karl
Yeah,
Marx
we've been
man.
ignoring it.
We have been ignoring it.
We need to get those things, and
If
then
we,
we'll learn.
If we also have our people up here in the old north, in the highlands, working on bureaucrats, that would actually probably help us too, because they have a shitload of people too. Almost 400,000.
A weirdly large amount of people there.
And they are the appropriate Alban
What about
culture.
Italy? I see in Italy down there.
A lot of people.
How many people live there? It's really red. It's very large.
Yeah. Oh, that's important.
Lazio.
Perugia.
It's
There
like
are
not Rome,
currently-
some city next to Rome.
Yeah.
Rome got sacked too many times.
Rome did kind of get decimated.
Yeah. Remember when fucking Europa Universalis started, all of this was Muslim territory except for the Papal States. It's like about 70% of Italy was Muslim controlled.
The mosques in Rome.
There was a caliphate that like went from Greece to northern Italy.
It got really scary.
Everywhere south of the Alps was Muslim. Not anymore. That changed. That was something that was changed in Europa Universalis. Many failures happened in Europa Universalis. That was not one of them. We kicked the Muslims right out of Europe, except for Spain. We tried our best in Spain, but the Dark Ages, they're dark.
Oh yeah, we were experimenting with reducing the tariffs and seeing how that
We
stimulates the
reduced
economy.
tariffs,
You're
and we were
reducing them a
cutting
little bit at a
education
time.
spending so that our economy wasn't so sick-solly.
And if you notice, we are
We're
making
still
more
losing
research
money.
points than we were before. And we are getting clerks now. Clerks also provide research points, and they're basically higher tier factory workers, so that's a good thing.
We shot a South German boy. It's like Full Metal Alchemist. We shoot him and go,
It is.
that's funny.
funny.
We can either pay a little bit and get reduced bad, or we can just
Or
get
just
full
say
bad.
Alba.
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 It's 50
I
cents.
love that
so-
response.
The parents call the governor, and it's like, how can we resolve this? And it's like, Alba.
Alba.
Click.
Yeah. I guess we'll conduct a stupid investigation because all of those are
guess.
bad numbers.
I
And I don't like those
guess.
bad numbers. Those
It's
are bad
50 whole
numbers.
cents.
Even though I really like that response.
Even though I do want to just tell them, Alba, fuck off, hang up.
And we were...
Do we have any prominent rebellions that are planning? We tend to have those lots.
Is
the
that about to
Jacobins are
happen?
going to be the next
Oh, there's a
ones.
million Jacobins that want to kill us. They have
Yeah.
66 regiments. That's quite a lot.
I don't see anything that we can help
We have
them with.
discovered pragmatism. Didn't get to read it, but we
It gave us
generally
more
get
prestige.
to. Yeah, that's great. I genuinely get to know what pragmatism is, though. I'm just going to have to imagine it's a bunch of Frank Underwoods that are now in our government.
Yay.
We invite them all in.
We tell
Like,
them
you need to
fix
fix this shit.
So the main thing that people
Well,
are
what
concerned
show?
about right
I
now.
want this. And I put a big circle around like the whole fucking Western
Why was he
world.
so goddamn charismatic?
He was so charismatic.
There's so many good things that he did.
Mm-hmm.
We need to start splitting you guys up.
This
Oh, what do you
lazy
want?
natives, stupid lazy
Lazy.
natives.
Stupid natives.
These
whatever.
guys are Jacobins. That's what that A means.
I love it when
Get rid
our
of 'em.
military says that I support the kill the emperor, is what they say. And we're like, well,
That's what
that's
they say.
no good. We'll put you in the front line when we go to war with France.
We sure will, and we can.
Put
We
you
need to
in
have
Paris.
armies as that we call rebel army, and they get sent in first.
Go into the grinder, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Are you artillery? Okay. So we'll send 1, 2, and 3. Fly, my
Organizing.
pigeons, fly.
Organizing that military. When the war with France kicks off, we are gonna have to slow time down just so that no leakage happens.
No, I don't want no horrible mistakes.
We don't have some horrible fucking 5 French armies that just go through the line.
Oh
and
no,
start
they slipped
ransacking.
through. Delorier's gone.
We gotta make a decision on our colonials. Do we draft them?
I don't think we do. I think we have plenty of fucking people here in Germany, really.
If
I
we
think
don't
it's fine.
draft them, then we won't be hitting our potential. Because currently we can recruit like another 11 men out of Europe.
What's the? Also, there's having to go get them. No, it's fine. We'll just draft in Germany
Okay.
and
Sure, it'll
places
be
near
fine.
Germany.
Foreign dignitaries were taking the Palmyra.
That one would reduce militancy. That one would give us prestige.
I
But
want
that's
both
only
of
in
those.
Syria. So.
I do
Oh
want
yeah,
both
they
of
give us the
those.
prestige then.
Yeah.
France
so
has been
prestigious.
gaining so much prestige lately, and it scares me.
If I eat it, will I get it?
So these guys, who are a secondary power, are asking us to become allies.
No,
No.
Go away.
and no to whoever that is as well.
That was Malacca.
I don't know who you are. Whatever.
If I don't immediately know who you are, then I don't care.
Okay. So all we're doing right now is waiting for more infantry to show up. Because we have all of the support units, and every time one of these comes up, I'll stick you in the north of France. We'll just pack that in.
Do we want to seize land in France, or do we want to do the big humiliation to try to fucking knock them down a bunch of pegs?
Actually, if we were to humiliate them, it actually wouldn't press the big red button. So we could
wipe
just
out
do
their
that.
army and like occupy their. I wish we could occupy their country and seize all their industry for like 10 years. Is what I want.
I mean, realistically, all we'd have to do is occupy them and just drive them into bankruptcy. So
I would like it if they went into rebellion after rebellion and can never challenge us.
we can do that. And they have no actual allies, only people in their sphere of influence. One of them.
I would like to cast machete people on them.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Let's just.
They
look
get.
here.
They should have a dark age.
Everywhere that is.
They're gonna threaten our fucking Middle Eastern holdings. The fucking bastards.
Yeah, everywhere that is yellow is their sphere of influence.
I hate
France.
Demont. That fucking area right there. Armies came from there so many times in the Second Dark Age. Persia. The Alba's gonna have to invade Persia, I guess.
We'll have to at some point.
We can start reaching into Egypt. I know they're a failed state, and we've stolen so much from
I was
them.
about to say, we super have been reaching into Egypt.
But that does mean
We
that-
can't put them in our sphere of influence now.
Just
I want
because-
to steal more from them.
fair.
I want to steal more from them. I don't want. You see, the problem with the influence system is that you can't take, and my hands, they grasp.
They go
grasp.
to shake somebody's hand, but then they just start grasping at
They
them.
start grasping the hand. It really sucks that we have like an exclave over in Vladimir. and past Hungary.
Yeah.
That's Alba down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
And it's got
it
troops
makes
in it on
sense.
accident.
That's so weird.
These guys keep appearing, and I keep sending them home
Kill
because
them,
I'm
kill
not
them.
working through that.
So we do have... Alba is still fucked enough that we have enclaves and exclaves.
Don't like that.
I know. We had the border so neat and tidy in like the 1690s, and then everything just started falling apart. Europe was like one color for a minute, and then the rest of Earth said no.
Well, this time they won't.
Unless we press the button, which they will.
But then we will say no.
Okay. And, of course, this Moldavia is a slave state, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounded by
thing-
free territory.
It's don't worry about it.
It's not a good place.
The thing that really fucking bit us right in the dick on in Europa Universalis was them inexplicably saying "economy be gone" on us. And Alba could only respond by debasing our currency and pulling magic money out until the creditors stopped coming.
Magic
until
money is
the
so
loan
useful.
sharks show up and starts taking the emperor's fucking furniture away.
But that's what the army's for.
Because then the economy was fucked, and then the corruption mechanic got up, and then nothing worked. It got to the point
massively corrupt everywhere.
It got to the point where the emperor would give a decree, and no one would hear him. And
Speaking into the ether.
and
They
it was
would
because
wave
they
on the
cast
emperor's like,
economy
yeah,
be
yeah,
gone,
whatever.
and it was no good, and they don't do that in this one, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
If they just had us have
change.
if they had us have a fair fight with Alba versus the world, we would have won. But they didn't give us a fair fight. They also took our economy away as well.
The bastards.
It was very bullshit.
And we've hated them ever since. And we've
Uh-huh.
plotted our revenge.
It was inexplicable. I did not like it.
Sirdaya, some fucking Middle Easterners.
Some random country over there.
We got the ability
We
to go
have-
to war with them.
We have some troops in the Middle East, don't we? We have like,
Yeah,
like
we have, like, 4
30,000 men or
armies.
something. Okay, good. So
Good
when
amount.
Persia tries to be rude to us, we'll tell them, no.
When, not if.
We could also station a navy down here. If they probably won't be able to go through Egypt because you can't do treaties like that in this game. So that would mean if they want to invade anything, they'd have to do it navally, and we could send a ship or a crew down there to make sure
But
that they
I
don't cause
favor a
issues.
crippling blockade of the Bay of Biscay.
Well, we have multiple navies.
I'm just...
We've got the
But
fourth
France
fleet
has a
here.
dreadnought, apparently.
They're hiding it in the shadows.
We've got 2 fleets over here that amount to like 50 torpedo boats. If we all just point the torpedoes at the ship, it'll be fine.
God. What a loathsome way of fighting at the sea.
It's very Alban, though. We just send them
It's
in that way.
fine. It's fine. Make the line and move it.
Oh.
That's how it works.
I don't even know where Aiden is.
Well, when we're in Stellaris, the Alban doctrine's going to be the fucking Star Wars Empire doctrine. Okay, we're gonna have
I love that.
we're gonna have the
doctrine.
big ship,
I like the
and
big ship.
if someone makes us real angry, we'll send several big ship.
How will Alba feel about the planet crackers?
Oh, we'll love them.
Yes.
There's a lot of
Yes.
planets, and so if some planets are being unreasonable, then they will go.
We will crack them.
If the game's like, no, you can't take that, it's like, well, then I will crack it.
If I can't have it, no one can.
That is absolutely an Alban philosophy. There was a brief moment where we lost the Suez Canal, and I was just like, what if we just fucking blew it up so now no one can
they
have
should
the
be
Suez
crushed.
Canal?
The
You should crush the revolt
I think they should be crushed into the
in
ground.
Coventry.
Somewhere down here. There it is. They're proper Albans. How could you do this?
Of course they would do this. They're Alban. Why
Oh
wouldn't they?
God, they're some of the
It's
old
their favorite
breed.
activity.
Yeah, the original Albans fucking love challenging the authority of the Emperor. It's
The
a recurring
Sons
thing.
of Sam.
The only people who tend to be loyal are the fucking Germans.
We might have to appropriate them for our next big war.
The Germans love the fact that the Emperor just gives them orders. The fucking Albans are always revolting. It's why we now...
Fine then, we're not French anymore, we're German.
It's why we fucking speak French and eat sauerkraut. It's because being Alban, the Albans are really rude, it turns out. The Albans are militaristic and rude.
They hike up their kilts and shove their asses at us, and it's very rude of them.
You go that way. You guys combine. Fuck!
No misclicking.
You are another
Who gives
infantry.
their stupid religion?
Go away!
Who gives a shit?
I don't even need to know what the religion is. It's dumb.
If it's not mine, then it's dumb.
I haven't spent 5 centuries killing Europeans to let them know which Christian god is correct, just for them to tell me that, you know, Oogada Boogada is correct, okay? You have any idea how many Albans have died making sure everyone is DeLorean?
That means we must be right. We've invested too much.
We have so much invested into the concept that DeLoreanism's the only way.
We've killed so many Christians for that specific purpose.
We've eradicated the concept of being a Catholic or an Orthodox or even a Protestant. We told them there is another way, and you will believe it or else.
That way is having many wives.
Okay. I think I might send this group down to Spain, just because it's looking a little thin. We're already building forts there, but they will not be ready by the time the war starts.
Yeah, I'm seeing that France is full of forts. Like every province in the country has a fort in it in France.
They're going to employ the Tyler strategy.
Yes.
It is effective. And it's
they
something
have-
we could
No,
theoretically do, too.
I know.
And France as well has a huge population like us, and so it's going to get messy. We just have to hope they just run out of guns or something.
It won't be a huge population for long.
I know. If we go in and just shoot every other man, you know.
It will
Specifically,
cut the
do
population
try
in
to
half.
target more men.
Can we,
So they will
I
not
hope
reproduce.
that in Hearts of Iron we can unlock ethnic cleansing to fix
absolutely.
Alba's problems.
You actually can, yes.
Thank God.
You can? Lovely. I love
Alba's
ethnic
had
cleansing.
Alba is the most diverse empire that you could fucking fathom. In fact, empires that are as diverse as Alba have a tendency to collapse because of the diversity problem. And that's probably
Threading the
gonna...
needle. We're threading the needle.
That's
We're
why we
gonna have
learned
to-
early on that we need schools to teach people to be Alban.
In Hearts of Iron, we're going to be like, okay, there are like 3 cultures. You can be Alban, German, or French. There are no other options anymore. Italians...
We got it down to like 6. Now we got to get it down to 3.
Italians, in this timeline, you guys never really had a state, so you guys don't get to be a culture anymore.
You're weird Germans.
So that means
You've
that
barely been a thing ever.
so that means that some of the Italians are gonna have to be French now, and a lot of people in the Balkans, I guess that just means you're gonna have to be German. And if you don't like it, well, tough. We've spent the past thousands of years building an unassailable empire that you can't stop. Also, we just dipped under £1 million.
I was just about to say, I don't want to alarm you.
I am
been
alarmed already.
alarmed
The alarm
already.
has already been rung.
But it does seem as though we might want to do a war soon, so that we can invest in our economy.
The scary spiral we could get into.
This fleet could go over to the Middle East and at least just keep them from naval invading in the Gulf of Suez.
Might
Let's
as
just
well.
blockade the shit out of that.
It's our Gulf.
And I will trust and believe that they don't have some futuristic laser dreadnought waiting for us in the Bay of Biscay.
And we have 2 other navies over there. And we have this one that can reinforce.
Loaded with Tomahawk missiles.
And you guys gotta go pick these guys up. And once they're down in Spain, I think... Well, do we want to go ahead and start justifying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the humiliate?
Oh, if we told them to dismantle fortifications, that'd be pretty rude. Seeing as
Yes,
how they have
but
them everywhere.
that's a lot more. Oh, actually, it's not as much. I was thinking that was like 20.
Would that
Oh, it's
be
probably
useful
cut
for
down to
us?
size. Yeah, that's a lot more. Dismantle fortifications is actually just make them demilitarize like a specific area, like a state.
Province, I see.
Demilitarizing the Rhineland, as it were.
Yeah.
Could you demilitarize this one zone right over
Can
here?
you demilitarize your whole country?
Could you do that?
Dismantle fortifications,
reason.
I believe, is similar, but it doesn't. But I think cut down to size. That's basically your army has a cap, and you cannot recruit above that cap.
There's a bit of the Versailles Treaty in there.
And also, I believe cut down to size comes with the reparations. Yeah.
What does humiliate all have?
Just steals their prestige. But it allows us to march in there and burn down the factories.
To march in and burn all the factories down.
I really want to burn them down so that I can rise up in the ranks.
I do like the idea of us using humiliate as just a silly justification to go in there and burn down every building they own.
Yeah.
Shall we?
We put a kick me sign on their back and then we shoot them in the ass.
Yeah. Let's do the humiliate.
Yeah.
We'll humiliate them.
You have been humiliated.
Without even an actual care of humiliating.
Why would you call out that date like that? Why would you do that?
I heard, look, it's 1869 and I feel like we have just begun the inevitable snowball.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to our victory.
Mobilization timetables, it's a good thing we mobilize.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that's a thing we do.
It's fine. We are always mobilized.
The button has been pressed.
Not necessarily, because even with that thing, we're not going to go over 25. So we're going to invade France without pressing the button.
Real there.
The Byzantines are trying to assert control over Crimea.
Okay.
They're trying their best.
Oh, okay, dear. Okay, dear.
They're like, this is our kingdom, you fuck.
Sure thing. Aren't you cute?
So cute. So it's already...
There was a brief moment in, and when I say brief, I do mean brief, in Europa Universalis, where we considered making the Alban Empire a mess. Where we were thinking about making it a bit of a Holy Rome type situation. Where there's like a whole bunch of countries, but they all respond to the Emperor. We considered that at one point, because of the, how hard...
Crises.
Because of how hard it is to govern everything.
I do want to point out, by the way, that we do have a national bank that various states are paying lots of money into. So even if we start going
Sierra Leone? Why is Sierra Leone so high?
It's probably just the amount they've invested over time. Although they are going up like 400 a day. So they're making good money.
What are they doing?
That's the individual pops who are investing, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So they probably just have a lot of people with a lot of money to throw around.
They have a bunch of rich people, a bunch of aristocrats who are buying bonds in Alba. Oh god, all our railroads are done.
Oh.
I left-clicked instead of right-clicked. No, stop going. Sierra Leone. You will learn correct.
You will
learn the correct.
So, yeah, it's probably just a bunch of slave owners with money to throw around.
Bunch of slave owners who are coming back and putting money into the state.
Happens.
Happens if Alpha defaults.
Don't worry about it.
Don't say that. It won't happen.
I don't want to take magic money.
It's never happened. It's never happened. We're just, inching closer and closer to it happening.
I don't think Alba has ever had a time where it's defaulted. Even in the second Dark Age, we were like, I'll figure it out, man. Just give me a minute,
I'm good for it. Just give me till Monday.
We did a lot of that, but I don't think we officially defaulted at any point. I think if we had done that in the previous era, it would have been like your corruption will spike and your whole empire will collapse. It's like, I don't want that.
It gives you like instantly plus 20 corruption.
Yeah, and I remember we got up to like 30 or something like that, and everything got really hard.
It was real bad. Real bad.
I think that's where you go to fellow druggies' houses and get your hammer out and you start hitting them and taking their money and drugs to pay off your debts.
Yeah. There was a number of times where Alba declared war on people so we can loot their country. Because in Europa Universalis, there was a looting mechanic, which I severely wish was in this one. I guess now we follow like some rule of war or something.
Boo.
But in Europa Universalis, we would be like, that country looks rich, let's loot it. And it wouldn't just be in the diplomacy thing, it'd be we'd have our armies go from province to province, taking everything not strapped to the ground.
Oh, God.
Inventions. Marsh Camp raided Como Bluff. In Wyoming.
The Tunisians have developed more dragoons. Yay. Lazy natives.
Interesting.
We're almost done with ideological thought.
Oh,
Do we want to do
wish
state
he would,
and government?
I wish he would stop looking at me.
We've already discovered.
Oh, I
that's the
hate him
worst
too.
one.
Oh,
That's
he's
even worse.
And then there's mass politics, where we get to strike back.
So on the whole mission to civilize, what year is its thing? Okay, we can already get that. Should we rush that?
We could. Every point
Maybe,
we
yeah.
get in these lets us get
Gives
things
us more
that
national
also,
focus as well, and then we can get more bureaucrats and get more states in Europe. I think we should
Like
focus the
that.
political thought.
We could do that. Lazy natives.
Lazy goddamn natives. Holy site
There's
disturbed.
that.
Who cares about their stupid religion?
They're so stupid. I don't care.
It's
I don't
dumb.
care.
State and government. And we got another national focus. So bureaucrats, please, please join the civil
Come
service.
in and fix this mess.
Wait,
What's our tax efficiency at this point? Can people just fucking pay their taxes?
our
Albans
tax
are really
efficiency
against
is
it.
29.99%.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Can we fix the money numbers? Please, God.
I know, it's getting worse. The red is so red.
I look away from it for a while and then I look back and it's worse.
We have to go to war with France, and that'll theoretically fix it, because that'll drive demand for guns and stuff up, because the French will buy the guns, and we'll be buying the guns, and it'll make the demand go up, and then the prices will go up, and then our economy will be fixed, because the tariffs.
Yay.
So we need this fucking... We need to invade France, or else the economy will collapse.
We're almost there. 19 more days.
Okay.
I think the moment that shit's ready, it needs to happen. And so far, we haven't been discovered, so we might not even get any infamy out of it.
Possibly.
It'll happen. It's too good not to happen.
They just need to be chill for like 90 days.
There it is.
It gave
There
us
you
almost
go.
nothing.
Point
Oh,
three.
that's nice.
Yeah,
That's
wonderful.
nice.
We can do this, and
A
then we can
place in
still
the sun?
land. Oh. Almost see our splendor. We will have a place in the
We're
sun.
beautiful. We're amazing. We're powerful.
Almost
Look at our beauty.
days.
Behold it.
Just
Almost
waiting.
time.
Just waiting for the big Alban whistle to blow and all the troops be ordered to go over.
So when you see that image, that one picture of Napoleon sitting down, just thinking.
One more day. It's time.
The Casus Belli is here. I demand your prestige be lowered. My armies are marching.
Be worse.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do one more day just to make it March 1st, 1870.
Okay.
Is there something
No.
interesting about
This
that?
is
We
this
are
is the-
setting a new age now.
This is the first Great War we're gonna have in this, because we fought France before, but it was early on a little bit of a scuttlefuck.
Look at that prestige reduction.
How much does it go down?
50 if they lose.
which they will.
They
They're
will.
Alba.
If we lose 39 prestige, but we'd still be.
But
in the lead.
there's
But
no
we're not
reason
gonna
to
lose.
even. It's not going to happen.
Proceed.
Their prestige was getting a little too high, so we're going to knock that down. They are second in prestige. We're going to knock that down. We're going to wipe out their military, lower them in that, and then by occupying and throwing grenades into their factories, we will become higher rank in the fucking industry.
All right, we're gonna blow the whistle.
And then we will win.
Get moving. Get moving.
Blow that scary German whistle.
We gotta go down the whole line with reserve troops.
Is there anything special about that whistle?
It's just loud.
It's just I heard it when I was playing Amnesia: The Bunker, and it's just like it felt bad. I heard it, and I felt afraid, and like I was in danger.
Does the bunker take place during the World War I times, or
Yes,
roughly
it does.
therein?
It during.
Oh, during. Okay, good.
Very during.
I guess we just start moving into the north too, since they have a little spot open.
Yeah.
I'm just going to step in here.
You got nobody here. I might as well consolidate the front here.
I want offensives
Oh, look,
on every direction.
They must have just reorganized a little bit because all of their morale is low.
Let's destroy the
Lucky,
hell out of them.
hit him with hammers. Hit him with
General
hammers.
offensives across the entire front.
Hit their ankles with hammers.
Get in there, boys. It's time.
And don't forget to set up a dread blockade of the Bay of Biscay. Even shoot tourists on tourist boats. Kill everyone.
We will do one here because that is their capital. Here because it is the other side of Brest where all of their men are. And you will go here into Quiberon Bay. Okay. You're already moving. We crush them like little pimple.
And hopefully by next month we will have occupied like a third of their whole country.
That is the goal.
Doing the best equivalent to a blitzkrieg we're possible to do.
Okay,
I
now
want
I'm
to see
going to
those
unpause
headlines.
and we'll see if anybody else joins the war.
Okay.
So far, so good.
We've crossed the frontier.
Enforce
Enforce the curricula.
correct.
You're Alban.
It seems
Learn
as
it.
though it's just us.
Oh.
So
The
send them
first
in.
shots have been exchanged.
Send them in. Send them
Ruin
in.
them. Ruin them.
We have to cut through Belgium because I know that rebels occupy stuff, but they can march through that.
It won't let us enter neutral territory.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't join.
Oh, their capital is actually relatively.
The Navy's engaging our Navy. There's a big battle in the channel. They have like 50 ships versus our 20-something
Get
ships.
them. Get them.
Sink that fucking dreadnought. I hate it.
Who gives a shit
Who
about their
gives
stupid
a hoot?
religion?
Wait.
Who gives a hoot?
I wonder if they're just not investing in their army. Because
invest
if
again?
you don't put in enough money into the military spending,
Oh, maybe their troops are just undersupplied.
yeah, they might very well just be undersupplied peasants that they gave guns.
Ooh, I feel excitement. I feel giddy.
Maybe we'll crush the piss out of them.
I cannot wait. Such destruction. Such devastation. Where are you going? Stop going that way. Alright, what's the state of the war? The Battle of Frejus. We won a massive victory there.
Good.
Wrong button. You, click you, and you go there.
You could have it on play, but just turn it on the slowest.
It is.
Slowest there without.
And we have these men in reserve. The
Battle of Leon.
It actually does show the casualties and everything, and we decimated them.
They lost 22,000 people in that battle. The Battle of Le Mans, they lost another 20,000.
We are
They've
the
already
most
lost
powerful
about-
nation in the world.
They've already lost about 50,000 men. It's been 2 weeks.
They are mobilized, and they don't stand a chance. The Battle of Charleville.
There's a battle in
I
the north
see
that's
it.
going a little iffy.
Yeah. It's because some of these guys still have their anti-rebel marching orders on. So you guys go in there. You guys actually head this way, because this battle's not going too well, but I don't want to draw any men off. Well, I could pull off of this.
So maybe we can get there in time.
Yeah, probably not, but we can sit here on Kane until the reinforcements arrive, and then we can push back, and we'll go straight for their capital. And yeah, the Alban Navy is absolutely destroying them. I can't tell which of these is their flagship. But all the ones on the left are there.
Where have they hidden this battleship at?
The fucking Richelieu, it's gonna show up.
Yeah, I don't
Telling
see
you, it's like in a river in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
It will come out of the mists.
Yeah, we've sunk most of their navy. They have 4 heavy ships left, and I think most of them are running. So we have won a decimating victory.
Alba hasn't really made heavy
decimating
ships.
victories.
We have smaller steamships. Seems to be our navy.
I imagine we do the Roman strategy of get on the steamship, go fast, and board their boats.
See,
that Roman strategy, yes.
get on your fucking speedboat with the cocaine. And
I want to see the centaurs on speedboats.
it turns out we might. No, we're losing over there.
The one on the left, yeah. But
That
they
whole
sent
army's
reinforcements
gone.
onto this battle, and I've sent our own reinforcements back. How's the Battle of Rennes? Oh, that's the one we
Well,
got.
We lost the Battle of Rennes,
Boom.
and our men are marching into the ocean in retaliation.
They're marching onto the transport ships
that are under fire in the naval battle.
Battle of Cameric. We won that one. What's their military score looking like now?
They're fourth.
They've lost 3 3 military score in the past 3 days. Oh, lots of things.
Determinism. Doctrine that holds that all events are inevitable consequences of That seems so...
Effects have causes.
Well, it's the idea that there is no free will, and everything is just chemicals and stuff happening.
Yeah.
Which I am personally a
Oh, collectivism. That's fun. That's where that has the sickle and the hammers.
And then there's this stuff.
And then more is
That's fine. That's fine.
And look, our economy is better. We don't have any issues anymore ever. The war is going well. Stop questioning things.
That is because France was third.
Was. Keyword.
We're using the bully strategy in finance.
We've been told that we don't have enough workers, and so we go to people who do have workers and we shoot their workers, so now they don't have enough workers.
Yay.
And then we win.
That is our solution to that problem.
That's what I call a level playing field.
There's
Don't
some more
crush
activity
them.
that we can do. Around Paris, we have an army that can march and do some hitting.
They are a reinforcement army. There's a bigger army that's here next to them in Troyes, and I'm waiting for a little bit of the north to be sieged down before moving the line out. So
It seems like France has abandoned the southern part of the country.
Very interesting.
It does. We could start moving men in.
Yeah, start
These
pouring
guys were
troops
just in a
over the
defensive
Pyrenees.
position. Battle of the Channel.
Yay!
We have one because it's our channel.
They lost 29 ships. We lost 5.
Ha ha!
Nice.
And we will just siege down the rest of them. They will stay in their fucking docks. You can go resupply. And you're doing pretty good. You're gonna go and do some more blockading.
We're battling them with our transport fleets.
And we won.
Launch an offensive over the Pyrenees.
Over the Pyrenees. Come on, the whistle's been blown.
Take these stupid mountains. Convince them to accept whatever ludicrous demands we have.
They'll probably actually already. Yeah, they'd say yes.
Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. I haven't blown up any of their factories yet.
And I am
Get
wondering...
the grenades ready.
Oh, it paused. That's why.
It's good to know that their demographics are just as fucked as ours are.
In the Battle of Le Mans again, because they had a small force there that we beat back. You guys, are you still going that way? Okay. Another Battle of Camric, those guys. And then... Oh, they want to surrender, but we're not going to let them.
No,
Forward.
No.
Forward march.
We have plans.
You misunderstand our intentions.
We have not yet accomplished what we came here to do. This is a
You see all these
denazification
grenades in my
process,
pack?
you see.
I have so many grenades not thrown.
We have a number of armies that have successfully done their sieges.
Mm-hmm. And I'm moving some of them around. You guys... Here, we'll give you 30,000 more men. Just go take it. Hurry up.
Hurry up, go take it.
I don't want to break up the line.
Never
The
break
French
the
have
line.
slipped through into Normandy.
Go kill them.
British Grenadiers.
Kill them and the Battle of Chalon.
Hopefully this game doesn't have that mechanic that Europa Universalis had whenever you've met your war goals and people really want you to make peace now.
No, you can
And-
keep the war going, I believe, up until it hits 100%.
And then I'm like grabbing the populace, like, you don't understand. This war was actually the reason I said I went to war was a lie. I'm actually doing it to loot the country, and you've not let me done that.
Who is it that has more industry than us? Is it still Turov?
Probably
Turov.
Turov. Yeah, it's Turov.
Mhm.
They have a lot more than us, a whole 100 more points than us.
100
It's
more
horrible.
points. But look at our economy!
It's beautiful. I love
It's
it.
like
I love
shooting
it. I want,
people is always
I
the
want more
answer.
of it because we are still under 1 million. I will have you know.
I want it to be back to 2 million.
Shooting people is always the answer when the economy is in question.
We need people to fucking goddamn pay their taxes.
They don't wanna.
The Albans don't want to as a matter of cause. They're like, we don't pay taxes. What do you mean? And the Germans, they still think that there's like a weird Holy Roman system, and they're like, oh, I have to like take my taxes and like divide it up by 10 and give them to 7 other guys, and it's like, no, just pay the emperor. It's like, I already sent it out.
It's already gone.
It's in
I
the
already
mail.
sent it to like my priest and the mayor, and I sent it to the governor, and then you get whatever's left.
I love having the big front line.
Mhm.
It makes me feel safe.
I think Brittany's open. I think Brittany's open for occupation.
It is.
Take it.
I don't want to
We
break the
can
line.
take their
though.
capital.
Do it. Do it.
We'll actually send you out this way. And you can start heading... No, I guess you can still stay in reserve. Because a lot of these guys, they need to start... Can we... No, they're probably going to get away. But that's fine. We will find them. They have nowhere to go. You go forward. You go forward. A holy site? Who cares?
I don't give it. It's not
There's-
holy.
It's not
We
holy
should
to
start
me.
burning some of these holy sites. There appears to be too many of them. There's too many of them. We keep
Clearly.
disturbing them, apparently.
Weird. Our people don't like fighting and trying to take places in the mountains. War between... I love it.
It's like as if fear has taken over them.
We only intend to reclaim what was unjustly claimed before and restore it.
It's true. This is all
That's what it's all
Alban
for.
land by
France.
birthright.
France was Alban for centuries
It was.
until they said no, and we said okay.
We were forced to say okay.
The men with hammers came.
And
They're
Albans do not
criminals
like being
against our will.
forced to do anything.
The dreaded men with hammers
Clearly.
came. We'll remember it for thousands of years. There's a big battle that's gone on near Paris.
Yep, I see it.
Is that all good?
Yeah,
We need to divert more troops and fix that.
that's what the reserves are for. No.
You could see how if we had a two-front war, how that'd be bothersome, because this is what one front looks like, and if we had a second one,
or God forbid, a third,
or one of those big world ones.
I hate that idea. Oh, the people want us to sign a Geneva Convention?
Ganva?
We don't want to do this.
No.
Because
that increases infamy for doing stuff that we love to do.
Yeah, it's automatic.
So,
it plus 0.01 infantry no matter what. Even if it does give us the extra organization regain rate and less war
I don't want none of that, no.
Yeah, we don't care.
The Alban Empire is not a signatory to the Geneva Convention, so the Geneva Convention is meaningless.
We will not get any more notifications from that.
No, never speak about it again.
We told the messenger
Don't
if you
ever
appear
say shit
here
like
again.
that to me again. If you appear here again, we will shoot you.
We want that unrestricted warfare.
We will be gassing civilians.
That will be happening, yes.
Yes.
Stop telling me about your stupid religion!
We don't care. It's not a religion.
It's not real! It's not real!
There are some things I wish I could just like automate responses to.
Mexico wants to be friends.
How are you doing?
Are they friends with Andalusia? If they're friends with Andalusia, they can go fucking suck an egg.
They have no friends.
Mexico's friend. Maybe if we go to war with Andalusia, they'll fucking gobble up some other knob over there.
If we were to make Mexico a friend, we could actually build factories in Mexico.
Ooh.
How does that help us?
Alban factories
We
abroad.
own those factories, and we own the profits of those factories. It just adds to their industrial score.
That scares me, but I suppose we can have a friend in Mexico. They have a cool flag.
They've lived long enough
even
and
though,
had few
even
enough.
though their flag is just yellow right now. And,
well, yeah, but you know,
in real, Mexico has a cool flag.
So do we want
we know
to inaugurate our friendship by building a factory somewhere?
Sure, why not? I
Might
mean,
as
I feel like
well.
we're growing poor, but sure.
We don't have to. Their capital is in San Diego. Hey.
Have fun.
Capital is along the border with Andalusia.
Don't like our red line.
I hate it as well. It goes green for one day now. We're gonna have to cut something.
It's still continuing.
Yeah, they don't have anything in San Diego. But they
We might
have
have
a
to
lot of
just-
workers in Yucatan and a couple of other places.
What if we just removed education spending? Alba thrived for centuries without it.
Yeah, but we need those
But it's just so expensive.
If only God could just teach you the way.
I know. I will not cut the military budget. I won't.
We can't. I only want to do more military.
I know. I wish I could make that bar even more.
And there's so few bars that I can play with.
When I tell the military, you get the money, and the military gives me what I want, so I want to keep doing that.
When they ask for a budget, I'm like, yes, sure, whatever you want.
The answer is yes. Here's a blank check.
Year after year, here's a blank check. I will not audit you. I will never audit you. Do what you want with it.
In Hearts of Iron, I feel like the Alban government's going to turn into like World War II Japanese government, which is like they have like the emperor and they have a prime minister and stuff, but really the army controls the government. It's like the emperor has opinions and the prime minister has opinions, but what does the army think? And the army says we're going to attack America, so that's what's going to happen.
The Army and the Navy.
The Alpins become generals.
Do we want
follow
the upper
power.
crust to be angry or the middle management to be angry?
Tell the upper crust to fuck
Tell
off.
them to get fucked. I'm
The
tired
upper
of
crust
them.
have been annoying for
Who do you
centuries.
think allowed them to become the upper crust?
I know. They are fucking good for nothing.
You could be in the fields.
Or in the factories. Rubber!
100%.
We understand the concept of rubber.
Good.
Rubber
that's
vulcanization.
important.
We also know where some places of rubber are.
We do.
We might need to control the Malaya general area around Burma. We might want to control that because I know in real a lot of rubbers over there.
A lot
there's
of
a-
the rubber in the game
Absolutely.
comes from Africa.
There's
especially
a
hard
tiny
iron.
there is a tiny country over there called Siam, and they're
they have
partially
opium.
westernized, the bastards. Oh, I love opium.
I do. I love
I
it.
think opium's
It's
their
great.
most valuable product, actually.
I mean,
They have a tiny
But-
bit of iron, but
But the country of Malacca down south, that little peninsula, a little north, at one point, around 50% of the world's rubber supply came from right there.
really?
they have rubber here.
Yes.
They have rubber in Singapore. They have gold here.
It's like 50% of the world's rubber supply, and then like another 40% of the world's tin supply. You see what I mean about that rubber? That rubber.
Everything
got
that's
the rubber
highlighted
there.
is rubber.
Let's see.
So that might be somewhere we may have to eat.
We have Africa.
Because-
though.
Yeah, but
I want all.
But that rubber is red, and that other rubber, I want brighter colors of rubber. You know.
It's only that color because they got people there working it. We can always invest in it, though. That is a thing our economy allows us to do.
I mean, it does. It does if you have an economy, which we don't.
Our economy is collapsing at the moment, with no clear answers in sight. I vote for potentially abandoning the concept of education if necessary.
I think we could raise the tariffs by 5% and see how that goes.
That's depressing because we were working on
Yes.
getting off the tariff
Well, we
tip.
can always get it back. It's just to stabilize things.
What if we rose taxes on the poor again?
They're already 100%.
No,
that's the
we
rich.
lowered the poor taxes
Yeah.
a little bit, and that apparently was a
by
mistake.
5%.
Well, that's like another
let's-
$400.
Let's
Let's
increase
do
that
that.
taxes,
Do
and
it.
then let's reduce education by 1,000 gold.
I think we might need to.
That was 200. There we go. There we
There
go.
we go. I like that green.
You people weren't getting in the factories and making our economy good and delicious. We're gonna lose a
We
fleet. in the channel.
we can tax the rich, Sam, and we are at 100%.
We are taxing the rich as hard as we can.
The
we
rich
actually-
hate us and want us to die.
We gave the poor a small tax break of like 5% like a year ago, and then the economy collapsed, and we said, "Okay, this is ending."
They got a wonderful year that they will remember. For the
They
rest
got
of
a
their
wonderful
lives.
year where they were allowed to have a couple of like shiny coppers in their pocket, and now
The year
and then the
of
emperor
plenty.
said, "No more of this. We need money."
For one Thanksgiving, they got a cornucopia. Never again.
Never
Also,
again.
your kids only go to school 4 days a week now because we cut that spending by like a lot.
One of those days will be a field education where they will
I
be
think
in the
on-
field
I think-
harvesting.
I think on Wednesday, that's when the kids have to go work in the factory that day.
Yeah. We need to do field trips to the factories.
Yes, where they work and
Like
because
instead of showing them fields and stuff, we just take them there.
if Papa will not go into the factories, then little Clarissa will, because Albans, the lazy bastards, seem to really resist the concept of working in a factory.
For some goddamn reason, even though it's
here, Timmy.
obviously
They just wanna-
objectively the best way to go.
They want to fucking have an honorable life as a soldier and then retire on a field, and that's what they want to do. And it's like, no, you will work and swing the hammer in the factory, and you will make an
Your
automobile.
fucking hammer
Until
and
you
those
die.
gears. What about this? Do people not understand? We can't just subsist on fields anymore. There are such a thing as factories.
And we need those because our number isn't as good as other people's.
I love that green line.
I know, it's been fixed. It's been fixed. We raised a combination of cutting spending and raising taxes has fixed it. We lost the battle.
Battle
of Marcel.
Marcel.
How's
What
the
the fuck?
channel? How's the channel fleet battle going, by the way?
I sent reinforcements.
Okay, because it was concerning.
I saw it.
We're gonna have to theoretically fix the navy after this. I want fucking battleships, okay?
I didn't know I could have them. I want them.
I want at least 9.
We had steamships in 1820. We were so
I want a
advanced, and then
steam
we decided
battleship.
that we didn't care about the ship.
I want a fucking storm cloud to follow our battleships because of the black smog that goes over them.
It has not been an Alban priority for a long time.
If I could get fighter jets now, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Blow France out of the fucking... just into the water.
What kind of bollocks are you on about? Men don't fly.
We will.
I want the Alban fucking Air Force to blot out the sun. I want to hear the deep thumb of fucking fighter aircraft and bombers coming over a country before the Alban soldiery is seen.
The Battle of Avignon might be the largest battle of the war.
We've reduced them down to 7th in military rank.
We're gonna go lower.
Oh yeah, I can go lower. But
In these battles, we have like a cannon for every soldier.
here's your cannon, and here's your cannon, and here's yours. Now march forward.
Now go!
They lost 10,000 men in one day. They lost 53,000 men in that battle.
I'm
Alba
so glad that
is
nobody
a
else jumped in
juggernaut.
here. I'm
Will
so
they tell
glad.
us like in Europa Universalis, they would tell us the total casualties at the end of the war? Did they do that in this one?
There's a ledger that's at the end, but I don't remember all the things that are on it.
I would love for them to tell us how many men the
I would
French
like to
lost
see
at
the
the end of
total
this
number.
war.
Mm-hmm.
They did that in Europa Universalis, but eventually the numbers got depressing. We stopped looking at them.
Yeah.
There were several wars that would happen back to back where it's like Alba lost 800,000 people or Alba lost 1.5 million people in this war. And it's like, oh, I see. That was during the Second Dark Age. That would happen, and then a decade later it would happen again.
Can we do... We can't add any war goals yet.
We were actually
just
looking
on
forward when we went to Victoria, the fact that the population mechanics exist, because they couldn't just magic up armies like they did in Europa Universalis. They'd have to actually have people to actually hold the guns.
They can't summon people from
They
hell.
didn't use Muslim fucking magic to genie some soldiers up to ruin the Alban Empire some more.
Genie, I would like an army.
Thank you, Genie.
Some of
Continue
these
the
ships are at
blockade.
some of these ships are at 9% hull integrity.
It's fine. There's no more navy they have to fight.
Okay.
There is no such thing as a French navy.
The French are invading Andalusia.
I'm not that
The
worried about it.
bastards.
We have men to take care of it, and we're just taking everything else in the meantime. The Battle of Avignon really sealed things. They're just scrambling around now.
Good. I love when French scrambles.
I would hope it sealed things. They lost 50,000 men in like the span of 4 days.
It's
like
because
World
we
War
came
I
at them with
numbers.
100,000 men and 30,000 cannons.
We have a somewhat decent-sized battle going on in, near the Bay of Biscay.
Yeah. I think it's fine, but I'll send reinforcements anyway.
It'd be better to outnumber them 3-1.
I do like outnumbering the enemy. More dead Frenchmen.
You won! You won! You won!
I love the sound
French,
of dead Frenchmen.
The French did surrender months ago.
We took their surrender and threw it right in the trash. And we told them
war's
this
been
is for
going
not
on-
being Alban.
This war's been going on for 6 months, by the way.
Ooh.
It was won like 5 months ago, though.
Yeah,
That's
it's been in a state of just roaming the streets and bayoneting Frenchmen since then.
Specifically, French men and boys of fighting
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, to make sure that they've occupied a bit of Andalusia.
And we will punish them for it.
They've
Their
gotten some
colors,
blue in
their
our
colors
red.
are exactly inverted to our colors, by the way.
But for
Their
some
occupation colors.
dumbass reason, they've decided to attack these men in the mountains, and so now we will destroy them because I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
They've occupied 2 regions in Andalusia. My anus is beginning to clench.
It's because we don't have any forts there, and it's not like it matters.
That doesn't really make me feel better, you saying that.
We have
Doesn't.
occupied their capital and all of their populated cities.
Now I want to build a fort in every fucking region of Spain now.
Yeah.
We don't have the money for that.
Oh no, it's the first time I've been told we can't afford something.
I mean, we could do it, but it would only make the.
It's
the
already
line
been
go down.
said.
It's been said that we can't afford it, and the Emperor is like, "Oh no, I didn't realize that was a possibility."
I didn't know that was a thing. You know how some people like listen to white noise to try and sleep?
Mm-hmm.
I think what the Alpins do is they listen to sounds of battle and somebody repeatedly saying the words, "You win, you win, you win." And that lulls us to sleep.
We sleep with a smile on our face.
The sounds of World War I battle.
Mm-hmm.
A rolling artillery barrage.
Who the Amnesky?
Fucking
you?
Americans.
Who the
Their
fuck
name
are you?
starts with a V.
The fucking what now?
They are natives, and that's all that matters.
Okay. Some random tribe sent a diplomatic insult to the Alban
How
fucking empire.
dare you contact me? Lose my number.
I imagine the Emperor would hold it out, like, with the, like, pinching it, and be like, did they write this in shit? Is that what they have for ink over there?
We've created a pocket near La Rochelle. La Rochelle? La Rochelle?
La Rochelle.
Broccoli in Bordeaux.
And it is the way that they are going south, and we are going to push them south into Andalusia, and we will squish them. We will squish them, squish them, squish them. I guess you guys can start moving this way. Go bayonet some children somewhere.
Yeah, we have a lot of troops just sitting about. It'd really suck if the Jacobin rebellion happened right around now.
It would.
Not likely. They don't have anything that they want to fight for right now except for French unification, and I think this is the opposite of French unification happening.
We can unify France. It's just not in the way that they think it would be.
Mm-hmm. Just the flag would be different.
Mm-hmm. We wouldn't be France, you see. And we're fighting them, but send some reinforcements anyway.
So how long are we going to occupy France?
However long you want. There's really no reason for us to stop anytime soon. Unless we just want to.
This will beautifully reflect on us personally, and not on whatever the ambassador what's-his-name was. Political religion. That sounds like something that we do.
So the people are going to slowly start wanting things to change. And that will generate more rebellions.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Kill. Go for the throat. Kill.
Stop the bad thoughts from happening by killing.
Before they fucking occupy all of our Andalusian holdings.
You don't know how much trouble we went through to get those.
Centuries of conflict.
Had like a whole calendar system going.
For taking things in Andalusia. When we're done with this war, we might take more things from Andalusia. Maybe. Once the army has been fucking organized again.
I'm always hungry.
Force. You will go to the front.
I won't be sated until we go to other star systems and take those too.
All the stars, all that glitters belongs to Alba. Oh hey, the mythical French Navy appeared again.
That's a big ship they have.
It is.
Is it?
Is that the big one?
It's probably. They only have one port to dock it in, though.
Could we sink it?
Its visible model is so much bigger than our visible model.
But if we sink it,
I think this might be
biggest model.
It's the Louis the 14th.
And it is disengaged. It ran away. Battle of Bilbao. Bilbo Fraggins.
They're unoccupying regions in the Pyrenees now. We don't need this to turn into a guerrilla conflict in the mountains.
It doesn't sound
the problem is that even if they're attacking our territory, just them being there, they build defenses, and it's considered a defensive battle. So the fact that they're there means they're already ticks. So I'm just waiting until we get enough men over there so we don't sacrifice like 3 whole armies trying to get rid of them.
We have a lot of troops further north that could probably be amassed along the south.
I just don't want to stack them up too much right now.
For the attrition.
Yeah.
But they can be they can be moved more to the south. You probably could start marching into the Pyrenees Mountains with some of these extra armies we have.
I have a couple of these that are just finishing, and these guys are the ones I was planning on sending in. So go fix. We need you to go help them, though. Oh, they already got that. Battle of Quiberon. Byzantines, Latvia, don't care.
Where are their numbers at now?
Not great.
France's industry number is 4th, and their military is down to 12.
Good.
Their prestige is probably gonna go down to like fucking 3rd or 4th.
We're gonna take most of their prestige from this war, actually.
Good.
We're gonna take 1/3 of their entire prestige score from this war, making sure that they will never threaten us in that way again.
Yeah, and I don't think
The Allied French War of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Good name.
It is.
We go there and the Alliage will consume you, France. And then we will sign a peace treaty, and then by the time this peace treaty runs out, we might be powerful enough to push the big red buttons to start stealing land from France.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
We could become the crisis.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I want. I want to be the one who knocks.
In Stellaris, when I was talking about the idea of us going to other dimensions and destroying them, that is what happens, basically. You become a crisis. Where the galaxy's like, okay, you gotta go.
They will say that, and I want to say, no.
And then Alba will do a Dr. Manhattan at them and turn them into vapor.
I think one of the things you can do if you start going down that path is make like a doomsday device that's gonna destroy reality.
Mm-hmm. And we will threaten the hell out of people with it.
We will press that red button if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
I love seeing these victories. It's so
victory,
nice.
Victory. You get a newspaper and half of the page just says victory.
Mm-hmm.
The Albans have won many great victories in our war against France. The War of French Aggression, as it's been called.
They shouldn't have been uppity.
They shouldn't have. They should have known better, really.
They shouldn't have made us terrified by lining lots of troops along the border.
Mm-hmm.
That was their decision.
Which made us line lots of troops along the border and then get ideas and move up timetables for when we were going to do things.
We were potentially saying that we weren't even going to touch them this whole game.
Yeah, thinking about moving it on to Hearts of Iron, but
being the big thing there. But
now I'm concerned about a 2-front war, and so they gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
They brought this on themselves by being dicks.
Because I don't want no 2-front wars, either in this game or the next.
No.
We want to be able to point that direction and have everything move that direction.
I want realpolitik wars consistently, where we choose one country that we are much more powerful than, conquer it, and then do that ad nauseum until there are no more countries.
Mm-hmm. And for the other country to be so stupid that they don't see what we're doing.
Yes.
Very doable.
Yes. That's what I want. And I just want to keep repeating that. I don't want the big coalition war where you have the big front line. I don't want that.
Denmark? You still exist? Okay.
It is just so scary that 2 Russian states are on the Great Powers list, and if they became one, if they looked at each other and shook hands and realized what they need to do, then they would be such a severe threat to our hegemony.
They would.
But that's assuming they would be smart enough, and
they would have to be smart enough to know that they really should be shaking hands.
They're not DeLorean, but more than that, or they're not Alban, but more than that, they're not DeLorean. If you catch my meaning.
Is there anything that really separates them? Like, what is the difference between them at this point?
Realistically,
stupid,
nothing.
petty political ideology.
Yeah, just like some events that can occur that make them angry or not angry.
We have
Go crush them.
116,000 men in those mountains.
Go crush everything that remains of the French army.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can go home, maybe, if we don't want to
Maybe.
bayonet some more children.
I do like bayoneting children.
I'm trying to spread them out for maximum bayoneting.
You could potentially get several on the poker.
If I could get an army on every province, I absolutely would.
Is there like a devastation score that we can be monitoring?
No. But while you're occupying them, the jobs that are there slowly start going away. And more people become unemployed and angry.
Can we see what their unemployment is?
I don't think so from here.
Okay.
I love seeing their military power so diminished.
Mm-hmm.
We have over 300,000 men fighting these 60,000 men here in the mountains. And you go south.
Yeah, in a lot of these battles, the French are losing 2,000 men a day.
Just the way I like it. And I think this is actually the last French army. Does France own any other places? I think they only own territory in Europe.
I only care about mainland France. That's where all their everything is.
Yeah, I think that's all
I
they own.
don't think they have any other particularly important things.
Yeah, I don't think they have any colonies or anything. Alright, fan out, because you people are eating each other.
Yeah. That's what Albans will do if you keep them next to another Alban for too long. They'll either start fucking or they'll murder. One of the two.
It's like certain wild animals. You have to keep them separate.
Yes.
Can we put some men on their capital? Just go there. Go there.
Just cause.
Just throw some grenades in the capital.
Throw some grenades, draw on the walls, harass local townspeople.
Do what you gotta do, really.
Mm-hmm. Just have fun.
At this point, there's
Have
no
fun.
rules. This isn't formally Alban territory. This is a rebel state, so they have no protections.
What
So
I
do
would
whatever.
love to do, right, is I would love for the Emperor to issue a decree that all troops involved in this war, right, they're going to have their fucking pay slashed by half. But they can keep whatever they take.
I would love that.
That'd probably be a good motivator for people.
That is exactly what I would do as the horrible tyrant of Alba. The official title.
Mm-hmm.
The horrible tyrant of Alba, the great and powerful.
By the end of the game, I want to be the wretched tyrant.
The Dread Lord of Deloria.
Our military or our industrial score is 427 now. 28. We're catching up to Turov, actually.
Yeah.
Good.
Maybe they just, you know,
Grenade
they
more
had,
factories.
They had early spurts, and we took us a while for us to grow up.
It took a while for our wheels to hit the tarmac, but once we got there, we
They
got
had
there.
to start up the generator, get it going.
All right, you people, just go home. Just like none of you. Go home. You're not needed anymore.
Want to get back over 1 million. We're getting close. I want to be over 2 million.
Yeah.
But.
And since we killed all of their armies, I guess we could turn up the speed.
Yeah, we can go back to turning up the speed. We should fix the Navy situation. We should probably start organizing some of the armies, which are kind of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
The last of their navy is sitting here in Pau, and we're about to kill it. A lot of these army... Oh, where did you come from?
We have some rebels have spawned in the enemy capital.
Yeah, they're reactionaries. Fortunately, we have men set there for this.
I don't like what's happening.
Too bad.
Get over it.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
In some of those battles, the enemy lost 9,000 people, and our casualties were like 50. In
They
some of
had
those
no
battles
bullets.
against rebels. They had guns, but like no ammunition in them.
and they saw a Zulu wave of Albans.
Mm-hmm. With guns, possibly machine
coming over
guns.
the hill, cannons pointing at them.
I don't think any Alban formations ever run. I think all they ever do is march forward menacingly.
Very
Charge.
methodical advance. Even in the era of the Blitzkrieg and tank, that might be how the Albans advance. The methodical, like, goose-stepping, thunderous march, bayonet
thing.
pointed forward, like battle droids.
Woo! Personnel category tables.
Yay! More mobilization
More
bonuses.
mobilization bonuses. Oh, people are becoming less angry at our colonial rule. That's good.
Yeah,
Good.
I
Anyway.
hated when they hated my rule.
Some forts and railroads built. So yeah, now we're just kind of occupying France.
Uh-huh.
I love that.
That war did last a little over a year, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So in like a year, one of the second greatest power in the world was crushed utterly by Alba.
On paper, it lasted a year. In reality, it
In
lasted like
reality,
2
it was
months.
about a month and a half.
That feels good. That feels
So
good.
it took the Albans about a month and a half to take out the number 2.
When we only have
world.
one target that we have to care about.
And not 7 like in the Second Dark Age. And all the fronts. There was a situation where we had the Polish front, the fucking Balkan front. We had stuff going on in Italy.
Some fronts didn't really get eyes on it because it was just too much.
Yeah, that was like the Constantinople region. That's when we just started building
It's
forts.
like, yeah, it's fine. Just put a couple guys there. They'll figure it out.
There were points that we would fortify so heavily that we knew the enemy would have to just go around some like big sea or something. It's like, okay, we have like 6 months to resolve this before they get here.
Who gives a fucking shit about their stupid bullshit?
God knows I don't.
I wish we could violently fucking convert people like we used to.
Yes.
If only. 54.05% of all bullets
0.88.
are made in Alba.
Good.
I just like seeing these every once in a while. How powerful we are. We actually are making rubber, and a decent amount.
What's our percentage in the cotton trade, out of curiosity? Because that's not one of our... We own... I was just about to say it's not one of our priority like industries, but we control a fucking fifth of the cotton trade. That's from Egypt, that is.
I mean, you say you miss Holy War, Sam, but this is kind of a Holy War in a way.
They
decided to not be Alban, and so we, by divine right, made them Alban once more.
It depends on what your religion is. My religion is control.
Our people
like-
do value order.
Yes, and like France was like doing a constitutional stuff, which we don't like.
And that's no good. It was very close to home, and I didn't like that.
They had a fucking republic.
Ugh. Don't say that word. It's bad.
If only, like in Hearts of Iron, we could roll in here and just install somebody new.
Some puppet government.
Yes.
Just be like, you will be us now, and your
we-
friend here will rule you in our name.
We physically occupy every inch of their country.
Yeah. And we are daily sending these troops out to stab any any
rob and
male
kill.
child who may or may not grow into fighting age anytime soon.
You better grow your hair out, boy, and start speaking with a higher voice.
Yeah, I think we want to carry a big stick.
I like the big stick.
I love carrying big stick.
And our consciousness is still going down.
Good. Crossed a million.
People need to be unconscious.
They need to be asleep at all times. So when are we gonna do the big war?
I don't know. Since people didn't really get upset about this one, when we're done with it, we could probably either steal some more stuff from Andalusia or steal some more stuff from Egypt.
It is past 1870, so we can do analytic philosophy. It gives us plus 100%.
Get me all the
research
research.
points.
He has such a marvelous beard. Look at him.
Whoever that is.
I have no idea.
Well, now we have the thing to make it to where we might get the mission to civilize, and so we'll start taking all of Africa.
Was that? I think that's nationalism. Or no, that is state government.
No, we did that.
State
I was paying attention in class.
Okay, kill him.
Execute. And all of these railroads just make our economy that much better. And all these railroads carry over into Hearts of Iron, by the way.
Can we look at the population demographics and make sure our armies are all in the most populated areas?
I don't think it really matters, but
Okay.
we can.
There's some places along the Bay of Biscay that's got some places in it that we should probably be ruining.
Yeah.
You will stay there. I don't want to.
I mean, just ruin all of it.
If you see people, point your gun at them and threaten them.
Menace everyone.
If you can extort money out of them, even better.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'd tell them it's like you're not going to have it. Authoritarianism.
Oh, there we go. That's a much better one.
That makes me
authority
happier.
Is the most important value, which gives balance and stability to it. It is often combined with traditionalism to give an epistemological foundation for who should wield
It's
this
about
authority.
time they gave us an event that went in our favor, as opposed to telling us the communists are coming. The communists
That
are
made
coming.
our consciousness go way down.
Good.
We're putting fucking ethanol rags in people's homes.
Poisoning all of the wells. Dumping iron in
water.
Is there really any point that we want? Or actually, if we kept this up for like another year or two, we might be able to take something out of it.
Oh, I would love to
But
take
that
stuff
would
out.
increase our infamy. And
By how much? 300?
it would be enough.
50
that
billion.
We would be pushing the button.
The big red button.
Well, France can go fuck itself, okay? And we still have loads of troops. And who else, per se, will stop us?
That is fair. If we have a truce with them, they also won't join in coalition wars. So if we wanted, we could do something like cut them down to size and then just start positioning our troops on this side just in case.
Along the dreaded Eastern Front? Oh god, we're gonna have an Eastern Front.
Yeah. It's time. Secret police, fix it.
I like the idea of cutting them down to size.
That
Lazy
would be,
natives.
that would be 11 infamy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
it would
I know.
be the big red button.
Mm-hmm.
But we can cut them down to size, and then we can amass our troops along the eastern border, and if people get uppity, we'll shoot them right in the head.
True.
And then, once that button's been pressed, once our treaty with France is on, we can start taking the take, state by state of France.
I think that may be the way.
What's France looking like now? 0 military, 3 industry score,
Good.
and they still got a bit of prestige. But their legs have
They're
been
gonna
pretty
lose.
solidly kicked out from under.
They're gonna lose 50 prestige when the treaty is signed.
Yeah.
The source of the Nile's been discovered by Vladimir.
Ooh.
Professor Marsh
Not
has
by
awarded
us.
over his election to the
Bullshit.
prestigious National Academy of Sciences. Professor Cope is reported to have been the only member of the
I remember
Academy
we
to cast a
sent some
nova.
people to go discover the center of the Nile, and I think they got ate by cannibals or something.
I never heard from them again.
Yeah.
I just can't wait for the Olympics where we can show people how much better we are
Yes.
than them.
Mm-hmm.
We will show them, and they have to admit to our faces that we are, in fact, better.
Mm-hmm. I want first, second, and third place to all be Albans. I want each subjugated nation to be allowed to enter a fucking person.
Grievous insults by some people we
Because
don't
you're
even know.
Who
We don't
the
even
fuck
know
are
if they have
you?
writing.
Why does fucking Jamiroquai come in here and yell at us?
Who the fuck does he think he is?
We are closing in on Turov. We are only 60 points off now. We were 80 last time we checked.
It's a fucking race.
all of France's factories are probably being shuttered right now. Just the way I like
happy.
it. So yeah, I guess it's just whenever... Oh, what is this? Basra, we can make them lose militancy, or... I think that's an African place. We can make them give us prestige, lose pop militancy, and local consciousness.
Gurkhas are cool.
We're essentially, like, drafting them into the military and giving them, like, special training in military units. Like the
Gurkhas are cool.
Because they have been Alban now for a generation.
Mm-hmm.
I like Gurkhas.
We can use them as
like
a police
that.
force in one of our colonies, and it will make them
I like
good.
that.
I like that.
Using natives to...
Mission to civilize, mission to civilize.
Mission to civilize is
Tell
happening.
Poland to
it's happening.
shut
It's
up
happening.
And mission
Shut
to
the
civilize.
fuck up, Poland. Who gives a shit about you?
Okay. That's mission to
Take
civilize.
before
Take
someone
it
else
all,
does.
take it
Let's
all,
see
take it
what
all,
we
reach.
can get. Which one is it? It's one of these. Colonial map mode.
Where is the
so
green?
Not yet.
We do
still
have to let a
need
day
machine
pass?
guns, I believe.
Oh god damn it!
God
What's
damn it!
what's the level of Livingstrom on these places now? How close?
I think we can actually. Machine guns is the next one we can do. No.
Let's get machine guns. We should
Get it.
just in general,
we
machine
need
guns
colonial
sound good.
negotiations.
Why don't we have that?
Once we get
Great
it,
power.
which it says somebody near us has it, probably Sweden. So as soon as that transfers over to
20%
us,
each
and that's
month.
20% each month. As soon as that happens, the scramble begins.
Oh, I want it.
I see Swedish Africa down there, and it's so big, and I'm scared they're gonna take all our things.
Just trying to build some more naval bases in the meantime. Go away, France. We're going to crush you. You will never be worthwhile and ever again.
This is. I want this to be the start of the period where the French resistance groups talk about it's like, and then that's when our nation ended.
I want the snowball. I want to push the snowball.
That was when the time of troubles began.
Yeah, if this had not happened, maybe it would have gone differently.
But it did.
Turns out our stupid liberal government decided not to fund the military as much as possible. Unlike the highly
Fools.
militaristic, imperialistic Albans.
Who were right next to us for hundreds of years.
Put it to max instantly and left it there.
Mm-hmm.
Populism versus establishment, political reform desire.
I'm scared of the concept.
Social
of that.
conscience.
I'm scared of that as well.
Yeah,
These are two bad
yeah.
ones. Throw these in the trash. These ones are bad. We
Why
basically
do
just
people
invented the
want
concept of a
things?
populist fucking screaming and doing a Hitlerism at us.
Why do you want things? Stop it.
That's socialist. I have been watching. That was an Alban martyr that we had to execute, by the way. But I have been watching the socialist little cut of the pie there, and it has been getting bigger.
I don't like it. It's a needle in my heart that's become a larger and larger stake.
Oh,
The only way we can directly affect that percentage is if we were to allow elections, which I don't think we want to do.
No,
it makes my
it's
toes
not
curl.
happening. Never ever, never ever.
We are making a lot of money now. We could spend that on something. We could increase the military budget.
I thought it was already as high as possible.
We could
We could
increase
pay the
military
soldiers
budget.
more.
Oh.
If we pay the soldiers more, they'll be able to meet more of their needs. That'll make them happier and less likely to ever want to rebel against us.
Don't want rebellions.
We could
We
also
should
just increase it by
probably-
like 10 or 15%.
How much would it cost for us to max it out?
About
That's just
12,000.
That's about
or
1,000. Yeah, so
Yeah, we could max it.
we could just max it out and then work on the basis of our military budget being maxed out.
I like this.
And then if our economy fixes itself, we'll increase education or decrease taxes.
Japan is at war
Fainting.
with Otuken, and they are winning.
They've decided they're going to take over the Manchuria regions.
See?
Weird. I wonder what's out there. Coal, iron, coal.
Things needed for industry and conquering countries.
Coal and coal. Yeah, they actually have a lot of coal over there.
And then Japan's going to burn that coal and become a future enemy of ours in the future?
Okay. And Men of Lazio. Somewhere down in here. Do we have a factory that needs invested in? Yes, we have a lot of factories. We're just going to invest in all of them with one click. Everyone that was even close to full is now being built, so that's 47 factories we just built.
Good.
Oh, we went nearly broke.
Cut everything. Don't backtrack on the factories, but cut everything.
Everything else.
Do we
Social justice. Oh
no,
God!
what are you doing to me?
We're still making more money than we were
Pull
before.
open the button. No, but
Fucking no.
Cuts.
Cut,
Cuts have to
cut,
happen.
cut,
I wish
cut,
I could
cut.
tax them 160%.
Raise the taxes somehow. I don't know how.
The only thing we can raise is tariffs.
Do it.
Increase tariffs and reduce military spending slightly. We had millions one time.
It just happened so quickly, I didn't realize.
In the blink of an eye.
We spent all that money on factories.
I was laying on a pile of money and then I fell to the floor.
At the sickening thud.
It doesn't tell you how much it is whenever you do that. It just tells you that you can do it.
We gave the check to the money men, and then they ran with it.
It's fine.
We can
Well,
make
hopefully-
more.
Fine.
Well, hopefully that gargantuan investment we just put into that will make sure that we are first
it
in
better
industry.
fucking pay dividends. If it doesn't,
That
if
will
we're not
probably
first, I will
supercharge
scream.
our economy.
One would
Good.
hope, seeing as how we just gave every man, woman, and child in the entire empire a shilling.
Here, Timmy, you get a factory today.
That's colonial negotiations. It's time.
Colonial negotiations. Do it.
Can we even afford to buy colonies now?
Yeah, they don't use
Oh,
money.
why would you say
Thank
that?
God. Pull open the funny menu.
Everything that's green.
It's ours. It's ours. Take it, eat it.
It's time.
We now know. We know that in the future, a lot of these places have that black gold there, and I want that.
Oh yeah, baby.
Get the spray cans out.
Get
Sheen
all the
does.
spray cans because they will.
Look at all these free laborers.
So beautiful.
I like
It's
that
so
we went from being
beautiful.
not a colonial power to we're going to become the greatest colonial power.
It's so quick. Bam, 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 bam,
We have reached the
bam.
limits of our colonial power at the moment.
We'll have to start making various colonial
I
entities
would like
in
you to
Europe
take
a
some
state.
stuff about around Lake Victoria because Sweden is right there.
I know.
Yeah.
When do we get more of that?
We have to.
Some
make
of these
some
will
of our
come back once we
colony
make these
states.
actual colonies, but we will eventually run out.
We'll need more naval ports to make it better.
Yeah, and I'm already building some,
Which
and I
costs
built a couple
cash.
of these here already. Like, all the ones that are out here are either being upgraded already or are already as high as we can make them. More
These
forts, more
goddamn lazy natives need
factories.
to shut up.
Lazy natives? We have Africa to tend to!
Mm-hmm.
The annals of Hungarian... Who cares about Hungarian in
Who the fuck? What
history?
even is a Hungary?
Stop it.
Bum, bum.
I think the Namjoids conquered some of the North African coast.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bastards.
They must have...
I wish I could
that was probably
wave my
Nev.
finger at them and tell them no. They took some of the Caucasus as well, let's see.
Yeah, they're trying to reach a little bit, and I don't like it.
I've stated my hatred of them, but I've been told that they're an actual country that I can't steal from.
I mean, France was an actual country.
We haven't stole from them yet.
Yet. Are they even a great power
We
anymore?
just kicked them in the shins.
They are no longer a great power.
Oh.
Yeah, Elysiaros is higher rank than them now.
Oh,
What about that cut down the
France.
size? Are we good enough for that now?
Can we do that?
Is that cool yet?
Is it
Nope,
cool
a little
and
bit
fine?
longer.
Damn it.
We're getting there, though.
The several-year-long Alban occupation. There are some stupid rebels in France that we probably need to get rid of.
There's 3,000 men with guns. They're Jacobins, though, so we hate them.
We'll send 90,000 men to gun them
Break
right
them.
down.
I'll break them.
Kofrak, you take the watch. They won't attack until it's light. Your peace means nothing. Go away. Go away. We are at peace. Can you not see?
I do feel somewhat peaceful.
Mm-hmm. This is the most peaceful Alba has been in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Badajoz is beating down Andalusia, it seems.
Andalusia has fallen far.
So
France
far.
is nothing. No Les Mis.
Well, the story Les Mis was based off of didn't even happen, okay? It was a whole revolution thing that took place during Napoleon. And Napoleon was never born, it seems.
Do you hear the people sing?
No,
singing
no, we
the
don't.
Song of
Stop
happy
singing.
men. Da da da, music of a people who will be stepped on again. Da 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 da.
After Dr. Marsh reported openly to the public Dr. Cope's error in placing Elasmosaurus' head in its tail, they've become sworn enemies and a ferocious scientific competition has now started.
I wonder if the Albans would be the first to go to the North Pole and South Pole.
That is an
What the
event
fuck is
thing.
what is the Hesperornis?
What?
The Professor Marsh, the Hesperornis, a tall and almost wingless aquatic volucrine, propelling its powerful hind legs and using a toothed beak to snatch underwater prey.
Interesting.
It could also be a made-up creature that they thought existed back then that don't really.
That did happen.
That did happen a lot.
Or there might be another newspaper that's like, it turns out that this is made up. They lied to us.
There was no mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of these
Even though they produced a
factories
skeleton
are
of one.
finishing
It
up,
was a monkey, you stupid.
and our economy will be so much stronger for it.
Good. We're clawing our way back up to 1 million. Slowly. Oh,
Making like 1,000 a day.
I want to make like 5,000 a day.
I think the next tech I want us to get is machine guns.
I think so.
I think that will only help us.
We could. Actually, is that the... Yeah, that's the next one. So we could.
Yep.
Take more of Africa and have machine guns.
If we wanted to increase our colonial capacity, we'd want to research naval stuff.
Yeah. Well, also, what's involved in making a place a state?
Getting people of our culture living there, and they have to have 5% of them be bureaucrats.
How does one do that?
We gotta make more bureaucrats, which we're trying to do.
Look at that beautiful green line.
A lot of this
Where
is gonna...
it's so
go
green
red.
and so high that it's just you can barely see it.
March 29th is when all of this is gonna turn red.
Good. Anytime
when
there's
the-
more
that's
red
when
on
the
the
paint
map, it makes
dries.
me happier.
Traditionalism.
I love that as well.
Good.
You need to accept that things have always been Alban and not
Things have
fight
been
it.
Alban for over 1,000 years. Just accept it.
Ooh, we have a lot of rebels that sprang up in some places.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
have
fix
quite a
them.
number of divisions there.
Crush them.
They're all infantry, so it matters not.
Throw them in the river.
We have cannons. The common rabble cannot face down a cannon. Feed the poor. They will love
Have
us.
some fish. Have some fish.
Don't hang us.
Let them
Don't
eat
join the
fish.
communist
Please
party.
don't hang us. Please don't hang us.
I'll give you fish, and the communists can't give you fish.
Mm-hmm.
So don't join them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can, but they won't because
Our
they
the
actually
number
hate you.
one stat we now have is our industry score. It has surpassed our prestige score, which from the beginning has been our highest score.
We are closing in. We're 50 away from Turov. 52 away.
How are all the factories doing?
That we spent the king's ransom on.
Yes.
A bunch of them are still being built, but a lot of them are like half built now.
Okay.
But it will supercharge the economy because that's just more people that will be able to work in them. And we are getting a lot more people. Our strategy really hasn't been to get people out of the fields. It's more just been to have more children to put in the factories.
Whatever works.
It has worked.
Need to abolish child labor laws. Tell them get
Here we
the
go.
factories.
Here we go.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'll work my way up.
I wanna see that red on the goddamn map.
Boop, boop,
It's so
boop,
beautiful.
boop,
It's so beautiful.
boop, boop, boop,
A
boop.
sea
boop,
of red.
boop.
Oh, we have a lot of colonial power now. That's going on. It went down to 3 and slowly fixing itself.
If only there was a one-button click I could do to get all these. Oh, there was one I missed. But we're going to get it now. Nobody's even tried to compete with
muscle their
us.
way in.
And I'm actually
There's
kind of
no reason
surprised.
to. There's no reason to.
There's high understanding that they would need to know that we will likely invade them. if they
We've
do
recently been shooting the people that compete with us.
that. When they compete with us, and if they have any success, we will just shoot them. Is there anything else? Someone's colonizing something in the middle of Africa. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who do we need to shoot? Who is this?
The Namjoy.
The Namjoys!
Namjoys!
It's because they have territory touching it.
Who the fuck do they think they are?
Are we allowed to steal the colonies of countries?
You
Is that legal?
can. You have to go
May
to war,
we?
though, obviously.
Oh yeah, well I'm saying I want to go to war with the Namjoids and take all their African holdings.
Yeah, that is a thing we can do.
That's what
Yeah.
I want. This is the next priority because I'm sick of them existing.
I
and
mean, I do
when
want
we've-
Anatolia. Just
when
as a
we
matter
wrap
of
up
course.
this thing we're doing with France here, I want to basically do that, but to the Namjoids. I want us to take all their colonies, and I want us to occupy their entire country and tell them don't ever do this shit again.
Whatever went through your head where you thought that this was acceptable, never allow it to pass through again.
We will be able to go from the east coast of Africa to the west coast without ever leaving Alban territory.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
I
that
pull up the
is-
political map so I can see the
It
red.
really was fast.
I'm telling you, the scramble is a scramble.
I didn't realize how scramble it was.
The real life scramble was 20 years.
Jesus.
This
where
one
it
will
was
be
like-
done within 2.
Where it was like Africa is this big dark spot where literally on maps they say we don't know what's here until
That's something.
20 years later the map shows like, okay, there's predetermined borders all over it now. They even got together in Berlin and everyone was like, instead of us fighting each other over it like we did in all these other continents, let's like draw out which bits are each other's territories.
Fine.
Amazing that they went so long without going to Africa.
It's because Africa's hard.
So many
I know.
mosquitoes.
It's just amazing though, because it is right there.
It is, one, there's a lot of people in Africa, and unlike America, the people in Africa were not that welcoming to outsiders. In America, there was a lot of, haha, let me give you food because you're hungry, and that was not...
Thank you.
That was not how the native populations of Africa typically handled things. So you have that, and then you have the big malaria problem.
Mm-hmm.
And so you get the vaccine, and then you get the machine gun, and then both of those problems are fixed. These fucking goddamn androids think they're Albans. They've chosen a color similar to ours, and they're trying to weasel in all the
I also want them
ours.
to go away for that silly reason that they are too close to a color to us.
They are fake Albans.
They used to rule over Constantinople and Greece, by the way. That is their big claim to fame. They basically became what was the Byzantine Empire until the Albans said, no, this is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are pressing the big red button, right? That is what we're doing.
Well, we're cutting them down. We're cutting France down, and presumably people will get very upset about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I want to come up with a reason to go to war with the androids, i.e. stealing all their colonies.
So what you're telling me is I should start moving troops before we end the war.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to start moving men.
I think
Because
we have ready before we press the button.
We have a couple of days before we can make our demands.
You know, I'm just fucking sick of these other countries, you know?
I agree.
I am as well.
They're hardly countries, really.
They only existed because God came down and said they're allowed to.
Yeah.
And we're God. So we don't like that.
Well, if we are not God, then at least God appointed us. Although I am starting to like the way you said that we're God.
Interesting idea.
It's an intriguing idea I'll keep in the back of my head.
Maybe we'll start floating around.
Maybe we'll get some old ideas and have them be new again.
You know, I remember an old story from the Alba Historica about a witch queen who would fly around and steal the souls.
I love the idea of every single person having a different name for it.
I had the exact same thought, yeah.
Do the Namjoids have any friends? They are allied with Armenia and Theodoro, so they don't have friends.
Good.
Yeah, those aren't people.
So I think
I'm
start
less
moving
concerned
people to
about them being
Balkans.
friends and more just the whole world not liking the red button being pressed.
Which is fair. But
They
we've
can
got
get over
Sweden is a thing. Sweden is
What
a
is
thing.
our military score compared to everyone else's? Like, if you combine all of them,
If you combine the rest of the world.
Sweden is the only one that's even relatively
Sweden.
close.
I hate Sweden. Were the big hammer wielders of the last era,
They still have hammers in their hands.
and they want to use them on us. That's all they want. That's the only reason they have hammers at this point.
It's not for anybody else.
We can't always crush Sweden. We won a big war against them early on. We can always do it again. We have proven that we are in fact capable of destroying a great power.
I've done it once and I'll do it again.
I wish I could just hang the corpse of France up and be like, "You see this? You let us do what we want, and maybe we won't. Maybe it won't be your turn. You know?
Maybe if you just placate us and let us have what we want, we won't kill you.
Big maybe, but you know it's your best chance.
What will you do, Mr. Chamberlain?
Oh, Neville!
Hungarians. Goddamn Hungarians.
I don't even know if the Hungarians are gonna care all that much, but I'm putting men over there just in case.
Hungarians have been problematic in the past.
They have sometimes decided that they wanted to get involved for no reason.
Probably because millions of Hungarians would die in wars that Alba dragged them into.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, but you know, it is a glory to die for Alba.
We did refer to Hungary as our Eastern Wall for a while there.
If you become a friend to Alba, we will use that friendship as far as we can.
Yeah.
It is our birthright.
Because all the Swedes would come in, and they couldn't come in. They couldn't just walk in because we would blockade all the straits, and so they'd have to. The Swedes would have to walk from like Stockholm all the way up Sweden through Finland, down through Russia, and then they'd have to get through Hungary, who would try to stop them.
Good lads.
And they would do that once every decade.
Just get into our territory. We have good railroads to move you around.
Yeah.
Once the men are outside of French territory, I will press the button. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. No, you go to Paris. You're welcome.
Have some wine while you're there.
Yeah. By now, I'm sure all of the wineries have been stamped on, the earth salted.
I imagine all the fucking big vineyards have probably been pillaged. Big
I can only hope
piles.
that France has their own naked machete men.
They better soon.
They better have a dark age. Alba's had multiple. Okay.
We've put them down into the dirt for the past 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Killed half of... How much of their population did they have before this? Wasn't it like 16,000? Or 16 million?
I wasn't looking.
It wasn't 16 million, but I do think it was about 12 million.
That's a lot of people that have died.
Through the military losses and possibly starvation, I think. Or possibly people fleeing. They may have lost millions of people.
Come flee into Alba. It's your closest place you can go to.
Yeah, all of these provinces are losing, like... Or no, that's nationwide, I think.
Secularization.
Secularization? What the fuck is that?
Secularization.
They don't fucking worship God anymore. They worship
What is
fucking
that nonsense?
whatever they feel like.
It's when
What's
the
that
state
nonsense?
doesn't worship God, but we don't care. We are the state.
It's terrifying.
It's horrifying.
L'état, c'est vous. Or I guess it would be
We
nous.
intertwine religion into our state quite heavily.
Mm-hmm.
The Arch Abbot.
It's what allowed us to do so many things that we've done.
Mm-hmm. It's how we get away with so many crimes.
They're not crimes.
By
They
saying-
can't
we
be
say
crimes.
God told us to.
They can't be crimes because, one, the Emperor did them, and the Emperor can't commit crimes because the Emperor
That's
makes
true.
the laws, first
That's
of all.
true.
Second of all, you know, God appointed him, so whatever.
Be cool.
Not
Who gives
crimes
a
even
hoot
if
about
they
their stupid
were.
religion?
It's like not crimes even if they were. Who cares? God appointed me.
Mm-hmm. It's a good scheme we've got going.
Yeah, it's effective.
Okay,
And,
we
you
can
know,
tell
it's
we can
founded
tell
in
France
logic.
that we're done with them now, probably.
Yeah.
Now that we have lined up in the appropriate places,
Alba is
you
a bit of a
will be cut
theocracy.
down to size.
All right.
Thank you. And we have a month before we can do the peace treaty.
31.
We have pushed the big red button on September 13th, 1873.
September 13th.
Yeah, we have
Write that
31
down.
for me now. That's great.
That will never drop below 20 again.
Nope. It's like us against the world, baby.
It's how it always is.
Ride this into the sunset.
But as previously said, it is very possible to be powerful enough that nobody wants to fuck with you.
What
Which
a
is-
stupid decision they would make if they did that.
That is what they should do, because if not, millions will die.
No, I mean, it'd be
Millions
it'd be
will
stupid
die.
if they didn't fight us.
Mm-hmm.
They should be fighting us right now.
If they do fight us, millions will die.
They will.
And
Far less will die if
Don't
they just become
don't
Alban.
make me shoot you. Give me what I want.
give me your humiliation, and you will no longer have an army.
Give me your humiliation and your kneecaps.
Oh, look at our colonial power.
Why did that drop?
Why?
I'm actually not 100% sure. It must have been because of the
I don't
war.
like that.
Maybe the ports that France had that we were occupying were contributing to our colonial power?
That is possible.
It's fine. It's just a red number.
Fine, once we clear out these, it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I might have to pull out of one of these because I don't think they'll colonize if it's negative.
Well, it says it's
I'll just
fine.
do
Oh,
one of
okay.
these.
I think we found a
It
wonderful
said unable to
loophole, but okay.
colonize while I was hovering over it. There's Hungary.
Fucking
War.
bastards.
All right.
Out of all of them,
So
I knew
who's in the
Hungary.
war?
I knew it was going to be Hungary.
So far, it's just Hungary.
So far.
Okay, so what's their military looking like? They're number 6? Oh, that doesn't matter.
I'll crush them.
Their military
Crush
is
them.
relatively reasonable.
Mm-hmm. It's
But
not
they
nothing,
like to
but crush
stack their
them.
units, it seems, and we are in a defensive position, and they're fighting us on kind of uneven terrain, so they're going to lose a lot of men.
So crush them.
It's not gonna be a challenge.
Before the next person declares war on us.
I am not moving the Namjoid front.
No.
But I will move some of these men from France, because I don't think France is gonna be doing anything anytime soon.
I don't.
They have no.
They're not really a
army,
player
Their economy
anymore.
has fallen, and we told them even if they can't have an army, it must be small. Also, they have a treaty with us.
Do you think we burned down the Palace of Versailles?
We probably at least raided it, spray painted graffiti on the hall.
Alba was here.
Oh, their armies are so terrible compared to ours. Oh, it's not a challenge.
Good. Roll that fucking snowball.
Why did they even fight us then?
I don't know.
Because they're fucking belligerent Hungarians.
I think a little bit of Sam rubbed off on them, because Sam was the one who took them long war.
He is, and the Hungarians in Europa Universalis, we were always impressed by them. They would just jump into conflicts.
They just be there, and they would actually be pretty helpful for us a lot of the time. But that only works until they're all dead. Analytic philosophy. We just doubled our research. Machine
get
guns.
back to 1 million.
Yes,
please.
Machine guns will be more research points, so it'll take longer. But if we were to do artillery, that would also increase our damage. But it's whichever ones you would decide.
Machine guns lets us steal more of Africa.
I do want to steal more of Africa.
I think that was all. I don't think there's any other colonization things. The machine guns makes it more likely that you get things like colonial negotiations, I believe it is. But now that we already have it, we don't need that.
Okay.
But it would make our infantry
What does
just generally
army
stronger.
decision making do?
That increases morale and tactics.
That sounds delicious. What
Supply
kind
consumption
of funny
down as
things do they give
well.
us if we got army decision making?
Independent command, extra organization, army's extra speed,
Max
and
speed.
plus morale.
I do. I kind
I
of
think we should get army
those.
decision making. We could just massively increase the morale of our military.
We could.
We had a
gonna
couple
be
of battles with
continuously
France
used.
that were a little close, and if we had 50% more morale, then
I like it.
The point defense system would also let us dig in more, get a +1 dig in bonus, make our engineers better and better forts.
Forts would be better as well.
And we need infiltration before we can start making tanks. So we will have to go into that at some point.
well, that's not until 1900, so we can postpone that a little bit. We need to have scary fucking army staffs that make plans upon plans.
So what all is Hungary wanting out of
They
this
want to
war?
liberate Slovakia, apparently, which is hilarious.
That that
no.
is genuinely hilarious.
Sure, Hungary.
Isn't Slovakia it's this part right here. It's all mountains. I already have a shitload of men stationed there. What are you thinking?
It is
What are you
theoretically
talking about,
bits that would
Hungary?
make sense to be Hungary, but we have ruled it for about 700 years now.
What are
and
you
they
even
can fuck off.
saying?
That's funny. I like that. But now
It's
that
like a
we
good
don't
portion
care,
of Alban history.
now that we don't care about all of that nonsense stuff, we could put the reactionaries back in charge. That would give us more. That would give us jingoism and would allow our army
love
to
jingoism.
work
I
better.
love jingoism.
The only reason we did conservative is because we wanted to let the money men have a little bit more control. But I mean, it's still state capitalism.
Mm-hmm. We could put the reactionaries back in charge so we can get the jingoism policy. War now, war
like
forever.
Yeah.
War now, war forever.
I don't think there's really going to be a point for the rest of Alban history that we're not going to be at war.
Yeah. Because in Hearts of Iron, it's going to be.
Wall to
I
wall
feel
war
like
there.
once per year, we're probably going to be invading a country.
Alba has pressed the big red button, Tyler. So it's happening.
The big
We've told people we don't care about what they think, how things should be running, and if they disagree with it, come say something, is what we've decided. And Hungary, bless them, have decided that they don't like what we're doing, and so we're educating them.
The Alban
we
education
adjust-
is rather strict.
The big red button was us invading and telling France that they're not allowed to be a country anymore. We told them they're not allowed to have an army anymore. We told them they're not allowed to have an economy anymore.
We killed 3 million Frenchmen.
We told them they need to just shut up and just do as we say. And they didn't. People didn't like that because France is the second most powerful. Well, was the second most powerful great power in the world.
They're not a great power anymore.
They're not on the list anymore. And we did that in a few months.
Not even a year. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Also, Tyler, you will have missed when the Emperor accidentally spent his treasury.
That
Caused a great shock to the system. We went from millions to a couple of thousand.
But we built a lot of factories out of it.
Oh yeah.
Formal logic is not created. Realistic grammar. They really talk in circles in Victoria, don't they?
They do.
That's because philosophy talks in circles. It's all tautological.
It does. No, we have no magic money. We have money.
Well, we technically could have magic money.
No, I don't want to.
We're not gonna.
We could either choose to take a loan, or if you start running low, you automatically take loans. But we have a national bank, so we wouldn't have to take any loans from anybody but our own bank anyway. So you tell me if that's a bit circular.
We tell the bank, give me money. It's not robbing if the Emperor says it.
It's true.
Oh, these guys.
Oh, no.
Oh. Your commander must have actually died.
Oh.
They're fighting to the last man.
As they should.
Bless them.
You guys just go together. Kill. I like that. Kill.
Murder.
And take Krakow while you're at it.
Krakow.
Actually, can we do a man cross?
That's my second favorite Polish city.
What's the first one?
Wooshed.
Wooshed.
We about shat a whole chicken when we got done watching one of our many David Lynch films, and we realized that the bulk of it was filmed in Wooshed, and we had been mentioning it repeatedly while watching it.
I love it.
About shit ourselves.
There was a part where we clearly we don't care.
Fuck them. North Angola. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Why does anyone give a shit?
Are any of these ready?
No. Unable to colonize.
It's 1873. Oh, so these have like 10 days left.
And then we will paint more red.
Paint more red. Alba has decided that Africa belongs to Alba.
The Anatolicolians. That was what the Namjoids used to be called.
I like that name much more than Namjoid.
Yeah, okay. I know. Namjoid sounds like a sexual thing to me. I don't like it.
We can outlaw slavery, and it would actually make a lot of people happy.
What will make people happy?
Outlawing slavery.
Oh. Do we like slavery?
Not really. The slaves can only work the menial jobs, farming and mining, really.
How many slaves do we have?
Last I checked, over 1 million, but that was before we colonized half of Africa.
That was before we did like airdrop spray cans over Africa.
We currently have 1.12 million slaves. If we make them no longer slaves, they will automatically become either laborers or farmers, and they can work from there.
Maybe they can go into factories.
Maybe we can have a little bit of
something that's very key is that slaves can't be taxed. So we turn them into taxable citizens.
Yeah, well, our tax system is garbage. And I know 1 million sounds like a lot, but you take 1 million, you take the fact they have no money to give us, and then you make it like we only get a third of that.
I guess that's
damn
true.
stupid tax system.
Yeah, but
they make the stupid people happier.
They can also work in the factories if we free them.
I want more people in the factories.
That's the big thing that makes me want to abolish it. Is they can then get out of the fucking stupid fields and get in the
have the slaves in the factories, and if they weren't slaves, they would be in the factories.
I want the neo-slavery, where people go in the factories and they're paid nothing.
Yes.
And also the big thing that people were angry about a little bit ago was slavery. There's abolitionist movement.
Yeah, the abolitionist movement.
But it seems like the big thing they want right now is public meetings.
No, that makes them talk about other things.
No.
That's the thing that dominoes into other things, and the developers know that.
Certainly not.
And so that's why the developer said that's what your people are going to ask, and some naive idiot will say, yeah,
They're
sure.
like, oh, I should make people happy, and they hit that,
Yeah,
and then
they hit that button, and then their government runs away from them.
Or we can just not really care and just give them better schools. That would increase education efficiency.
I suppose we can outlaw slavery, because then we can get more people in the factories.
Yeah.
And it's a whole thing we don't have to worry about.
Aren't we benevolent? Don't
Aren't
ever
we?
say the emperors don't care.
Look at how much we give to you.
There
We
are
freed
no
the
more slaves in
slaves.
Alba.
Alba freed the slaves.
Alba freed the slaves.
We probably have the largest slave percentage of any empire in the world, and we freed them.
I want like propaganda posters of the emperor personally, like a hand down to his slave on the ground, helping them.
I do want to point out, right, when we talk about slavery in real life, we talk about how America was a little late to the party. We freed the slaves almost a full decade after America would have.
Yeah, and we didn't even
So
have a war for it.
Alba had to really sort of get dragged into the concept of
but
it.
we did it. And
we did it. It's like not even moral reasons. It's like, but they can get
it
in the
was
fucking
entirely for
factories.
economic reasons.
Get in the fucking factories.
We can
Look
build
at all the
speaking of
new factories that we have been building.
Speaking
Yes.
of factories, we can build more.
Okay,
You
well,
can
are
hit
you
that
gonna
other button
bankrupt
that
us
make
again?
our treasury go away. I mean, as long
Fucking
as we're making
bankrupt
1,000 per day,
Yeah.
then we
I
can spend, baby,
guess.
spend.
Yep, and
Yeah.
that was all of them. All of them that could be upgraded. There you go. It was
Okay.
only 200,000.
Okay, I think there's a battle near Budapest that we're gonna lose.
I don't like losing.
I don't like it either.
I was waiting to see if this battle here would finish first, but it seems
I
like they're
don't
not
think
going
it's
to.
gonna.
I guess I could pull some men off of the Namjoy front.
You should pull everyone off the French front. That's for sure.
I think they were the last ones anyway. I could pull them in over here from Spain.
We could probably just leave one army in Spain. Take everyone else who's actually an army and leave Spain. Because if Andalusia has something to say about it, one army will suffice.
Yes.
That's fair.
Send them to the Eastern Front.
The ever gonna increasingly large Eastern Front. We have an army in the Channel drowning.
Yeah.
In the chat. No, they're on an island.
Oh, that's where they were marching.
Oh.
I didn't know they could reach that from the land. I thought they would have.
They weren't marching into the battling ships. They were marching onto an island.
And there's Krakow.
Krakow.
Can you guys kill faster, please? Thank you.
That battle's over. Maybe they can make it.
They need a day to regroup. There we go.
Maybe they can make it.
Maybe.
If they
We
just
have
hold.
railroads. We have railroads.
The reactionaries are back in
The
power.
railroads made
Jingoism
Boom.
now.
We got in. So we're not going to lose this battle that's been going on forever. There's a lot of troops just in that general vicinity.
It's because it's
There's a
what
lot
they
of
want.
Hungarians.
That's all.
Yes.
This whole state here is Slovakia, and they want it.
They can't have it.
They can't.
It is Alba.
I'm
No.
waiting for these guys to finish up here. In the
When
north
those
so I
are
can
done
take them
sieging, we need to focus on destroying the Hungarian army instead of
Occupation
taking
of
land,
Łódź.
I think. So instead of like sieging down stuff, we need to have the armies march around and fight their armies.
down. I agree. Hungary and
War between Hungary and...
They went to war with the Alliage,
foolish. Very foolish.
trying to
of them.
break our hegemony.
Oh!
It is a
Paper
scary thing
dedicated
to
to the
see.
cause of independence has begun circulating among the neo-Italian minority in Judenberg. Using some obscure
There
press
shouldn't be
laws,
there
we can
shouldn't be
shut that
Italians in a
down.
place called Judenberg. Okay, that does not sound
Shut
like.
it down.
Shut it down. Tell them to shush.
Oh, the red
Give them
paint.
a big shush.
The
Get
big
the
red
spray
paint.
cans. It's one continuous border now, which I enjoy.
Beautiful. Can get over there.
Can we compete with the Namdroids and the colonies they're trying to take?
Yes, we can actually. It's a whole
Should
thing.
we do that?
We will.
We should do
Can
that.
we get like Victoria there?
We will. We will. I got it.
The name Alderoth Africa is going to be so big.
There we go.
Alright, is there anything I'm missing here? There's one spot here.
Yes.
And this part here. And
We
this
want that
part
desert.
here.
We know there's oil and stuff in there. Oil and gold and shit.
That wonderful Sahara Desert. And this part.
We have 339 left. Can we compete with those colonies that the Namdroid's trying to set up?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just gotta go through these, make sure these get hit too. Alba, unsatisfied with controlling one continent, has begun controlling another continent.
I'm liking this era of Alba. I'm not gonna. It's feeling kind of golden age-ish. I'm just saying.
The 1600s were really good though.
I know. But I feel
we
like
can't reach
could
this
be
one
better.
here, but we can reach the parts that are actually adjacent to us.
Okay.
So we will be competing with them here, and that'll be a thing we have to invest points into. But they might actually have more spare points to use, so I don't know how that'll go, because we just are so spread out.
It really does like point out just how much of like Europa Universalis is putting their thumb on our back artificially. Over the idea that going from Europa Universalis to Victoria, we go from the second Dark Age to a Golden Age.
Mm-hmm.
It was just them saying, you know, they spraying us with economy be gone and things like that.
I hate economy be gone.
Where are you going? Bilsko? That's fine.
Yeah, we need to
regroup
focus on
there.
destroying all these armies. They have too many troops. That battle is still ongoing.
Goddamn.
Are they fucking led by Napoleon?
Those
Ignaz
fucking hero
Kiss.
men.
I don't like General Kiss. He keeps getting like +3s on his rolls.
I dislike
And we
him
keep
as
rolling
well.
zeros.
Bastard.
We have a general.
We have General...
Look, we have more cannons than all other troops combined.
Then why aren't these fucking bastards giving up?
Oh, they gave up.
Here we go. Jesus Christ.
Stop it, Savoy. You're one of us.
Get over it. Get over it.
Savoy was conquered by, like, Emperor Mains the First, okay? So that was, like, literally 400 years ago at this
It's like,
point.
get over it.
Can I get you in time? 21st, 19. Yeah, we can get them. We're gonna chase you. We're gonna pursue. Chase you down like dogs.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, we're making so much money.
We are making so much money, but we're gonna have to reorganize the armies. Our armies are starting to look weird.
They're a bit mismatched, but you know, we still are the most dominant military force on the planet.
Mishmash and some would say ragtag.
What's this war looking like? We could do... Would they actually accept a peace? They would accept a white peace if we wanted.
If we did anything to them, would that generate even more anger?
Yeah.
Oh, gives a
God
shit.
damn them.
But
they
we've
at
hit
least
the
give
red
us
button, so it
money?
doesn't matter.
We can't go back.
Hungary, could you at least give us some money?
If we wanted to wait for the jingoism to go up, we could demand reparations of them.
I feel like demanding reparations makes a lot of sense.
We could do that. Now that the
They
button
did
has
spit
been
on my
pressed,
shoes, so I'd like them to shine it.
now that the button has been pressed, there is nothing we have to worry about except, you know, just how much jingoism we actually
Those
have.
3 reserve armies we have around Constantinople, pull them out, the ones that aren't actually on the Dardanelles. Pull them out and try to deal with all this mess that's going on in the Balkans.
Go. Go for it.
Because we still have armies there, and we still have, you know... Do we have any navies that have been misplaced? We should check them. We tend to forget the navies.
These guys are still
We sent one into the Red Sea. Are they still there? We sent them there like 4 years ago.
I put them back in dock.
Okay, thank God.
Good.
Just make sure things are nice and what we want blockades to be blockaded and everything.
Hungary has no ports, so it won't help anything to have a navy here.
We should reposition navies in Greece in case we do go to war with the Namdroids so we can blockade the ports to make sure they can't just cross.
Is there... How much are we spending on the navy?
Also, we might need to build ships, because we lost a number of ships during that, and the last time we built ships to any degree was maybe like 30 years ago.
Yeah, we certainly could. I think all the ships we have here are transport ships.
Yeah, you were getting tired of not being able to move things around, so transports were a high premium.
And we just
what does it take to build a battleship? Can we at least have one?
No.
I would like just one.
The most advanced ship we can build is a
Papa?
steam-powered commerce raider.
How do we build ironclads?
We gotta go into technology and navy, and we gotta research iron steamers.
I want that now.
Papa,
I want
a
ironclads.
We get -5 navy tech research.
Who gives a shit? Our research is so great. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
I just feel like we should prioritize our army and our economy first, because the navy is a bit of an afterthought. We haven't needed it this whole time.
Yes.
And we saw what it did to the French navy.
I know, that was only because we outnumbered them by like 8-1.
Yeah, and we can do that with fucking steamboats. It's fine.
We can do that with our army as well.
Yeah, so I don't see an issue.
We can't have battleships on land yet. If we could have battleships on land, I'd demand those too.
Absolutely.
Once they are available, that will be right in our wheelhouse.
If any enterprising Alban scientists have that thought, certainly work on it. We will fund it.
We're coming for you. So marching through all of these settlements that have forts in them automatically gives attrition.
Mm-hmm.
So unless we want to march all the way around things, it's best to just take until you get there.
The taking takes forever. We might want to march around, like get on our rail system and go around and try to clear out all these armies up there.
The ones that are in our territory, we can do that, yes.
I think the troops that we have invading southern Hungary right now need to not be in southern Hungary, and they need to take the rail line and go around and help clear out all these troops that are trying to fuck around.
They were there because there was another army that was over there, but they took care of them.
Because it takes too long to take Hungarian territory, and they have a lot of troops that are just scattering out. They're trying to go on the offensive. They theoretically need to be on the defensive for now, until their troops are no more.
And we got another big stack of them getting crushed down there. We got them there.
We have a big battle going on in the western part of Slovakia.
Okay. Yeah. We have reinforcements getting there though, and then this battle's almost over.
They have an army in the east that's almost taken a region that needs to be stopped.
I got it. We're getting there. And you go that way.
Anytime we go on the war march, I want it to just be playing the can. That's like made with gunshots.
How much jingoism do we need to get them to pay us reparations?
Another 0.7.
How much does it grow?
Let me make sure this is managed first, because we can cut them off right now.
How quick does it grow?
0.03 per day, it seems.
Grow, my monsters, grow.
Or 0.003, I should say.
It takes so long.
It does. The only way you can directly make it bigger is if you have elections.
No.
It is.
No.
It is a bizarre concept that, like, the people have to accept the idea of you getting more concessions in a war.
Mm-hmm.
That is, it's like so video games. I can't even think of what a real life analogous thing would be to that.
I don't know. It's a bit weird. Oh, they want peace.
Are they going to give us money?
I took away elections over 1,000 years ago. They're not coming back. It's not
fucking like Jordan the second or third.
No, it was the first.
Struggled.
Jordan the first. Jordan he fucking got shot it in the fucking knee.
I think military victories also increase our jingoism.
Well, there you go. That's how it will be done.
And the bigger the battle, the more it gives us.
Mm-hmm.
You will love us, I guess.
We need to kill more.
We're killing. We're killing so many of them.
I don't know. I know. I'm just saying, because we're not doing elections, so we have to kill.
How's the southern, like, there we go. I'm curious about this. They took a number of provinces, and I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
Die. We'll split off like 2 of you. That way you're not all completely cannibalizing each other. This is what the competition looks like. You gotta go in here.
I think we're competing really well with them because they've started way before us, and they have 2 and we have 2 already.
It uses more colonial power for each one you stack on there. So we only have 265 spare to spend, so they might have more. Is the only thing.
Well, if they win it, we will go to war with them for sure.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. There's no reason.
We point them. It's like, if you take this useless piece of fucking Sahara, I will go to war with you.
And we need until October.
This
4th.
useless piece of shit land that I don't even know the name of.
Individualism.
That's also terrifying.
Who the fuck?
Self-reliance and personal independence.
No, you will rely on the state.
The state should not involve itself in commercial affairs.
Ew.
Terrifying.
It's libertarianism.
I know, we don't like that either. We hate most political thoughts.
The vast majority.
Well, what is there to like?
We have so many troops in some of these battles.
Like 300,000 men.
Yeah, in that last battle, they had like fucking 10,000 Hungarians, and we sent 300,000 Albans at them and told them, you need to leave.
I'm surprised Sweden hasn't swung their dick around yet.
I think they're scared.
Maybe they fucking understand. They fought us at our weakest points and struggled against us, so, you know.
They're the number 2 global military power and number 3 in industry, but we blow them out of the water in both of those.
They are only number 2 because France isn't really a thing anymore.
France was the only real number 2 we acknowledged.
France's military number was like 300 and something.
It's gonna be one of those times where the villain finally conquers the hero and then they get sad because they no longer have competition.
I guess France was the high point. Oh well, submit, I guess.
I don't know. I get endless happiness by hitting low.
They want us to close down the bars in Cambridge.
No. Poverty. What is that? They want us to fucking legalize alcohol or something.
They're being horrible bad drunkards though.
Oh, I see. The drunkenness problem in that region is so bad. It's an epidemic.
Oh, God. It's not good if it's become an epidemic.
No. It only lasts like a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only a decade of destitution.
Let them be drunk. They're just going to be belligerent for a while. It's fine.
It's not like the next generation will have anything to do with it.
Meanwhile, in Britain, where the Albans are, they're fucking drinking so heavily that it got into the attention of the Emperor, who was like in a different country monitoring a war. Or it's like he can hear the shenanigans going on.
I think we can catch him. Are you out of our country? Get out of our country!
They had another big army that disappeared in the shadows that had 29 regiments. How did they have so many men?
I don't know.
They just
They're
haven't
just
hidden.
hungry. How dare they?
I think we're gonna start pushing now.
Yeah, most of our regions are safe, except for the ones that are still annoyingly under occupation. We have 60 regiments down here that are probably 2 armies that could be split up to retake some of these regions.
You get there, and you chase them. And you go to Bucharest.
Fucking 1 regiment that's trying to run around and cause problems.
They got a whole 1,000 men. It's too much. Can't have that. We have over 1 million.
Yay!
We're rich again.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No, don't you fucking do that. We need 2 million.
We're rich.
No, 2 million.
Okay. Arbitrary number of 2 million, I guess.
We had more before.
Oh, they're competing with us on the Niger River now.
Bastards.
So you have to wait until the cooldown allows you to invest, which the next one will be in 8 more days. And then we just got to keep up with them. It'll show up here in the colonies thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like we won't notice, but it is one of those things where as soon as it happens, we need to take care of it, because the less time we take between the cooldowns, the easier it'll be for us to win. The people want more change.
What do they want?
Well,
Do they want to meet?
the
If
reactionaries.
they want to meet, then it's no.
Then no.
Oh, these are backwards. The reactionaries want things to go away.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I see.
I love them.
Uh-huh. My people.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want us to become backwards fucking... I want our people to be able to read and write every now and then.
Yeah.
So I think we've reached a nice little equilibrium here.
Mm-hmm.
Where the reactionaries tell the Emperor, it's like, you must be harder on them, and we're like, I feel like we're pretty hard on them.
I feel like we're already extreme.
I feel like we're already an unshakable autocracy.
Some people have really drunk the Kool-Aid, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good for them. Good for them.
They read in their Alba Historia, which is what we call the Bible now, that God stepped down and gave powers to the Albans that made them the correct rulers of humanity.
The Hungarians are about to liberate a territory we took up in Poland. That needs to be stopped post haste.
What'd you say?
There's an army in Poland that's about to liberate a territory we occupied.
Mm-hmm.
They need to be stopped post haste.
Swing these guys up there. They will be bowled over. These 8,000 men, they just got in the way. They will not stay in the way.
I think they're going to successfully liberate that territory, unfortunately.
No, I don't know. Maybe.
I think they are.
Maybe.
And we'll have to retake it.
Ew.
Very annoying. Well, at least they have basically no military score.
One would assume Bucharest is their capital, but we're in a bizarro, strange place. So what is Hungary's capital?
Yeah, Budapest is the capital.
Is it?
Oh, thank God.
And we are sieging it. Go help them. And we killed the army that was
in this
annoying.
world, France didn't give a shit about Paris.
Bureaucracy versus nepotism.
I want bureaucracy. We need a
bureaucracy
so bad.
Please.
Our empire is so confusing. We have to do the colony bit. We have to be cool. We have to tell them, no, ours is better. Our flag is better than yours. I think their flag is an owl.
It's something. I don't fucking know.
Well, ours is a scary fucking eagle thing.
As it should be. We are scary. And we are prey we are predator animals looking for prey countries.
Birds of prey. Well, that means that if they're an owl, they are a bird of prey as well.
Well, we will eat them.
They fight in the night and they try to fucking steal our things when we're not looking. Army decision making.
I will not bring up the show that we don't need to bring up again.
I know.
That's all I was thinking about.
I know.
We could make our military stronger. We're actually... Our army technologies are behind our industry technologies.
Well,
or we could do commerce technologies.
I really want our economy to be good. Our economy is our weakest point, in my
Let's
opinion.
do business banks. That increases our tax efficiency.
Let's do that.
Let's get the taxes going.
Please do that.
I want to go hard on commerce for a while because I want to be able to fund things without having to worry about the economy immediately collapsing.
Understandably.
Yes.
And since those technologies are cheaper, we should be able to get them relatively quickly since we make a decent amount of research points.
That army that infiltrated past our line in the south there, they are taking that territory quickly near, right there. That territory is being taken very quickly.
Yeah, we'll just chase after them. Kill them. Kill them all.
They're going to potentially seize loads of land.
No, they will die. No. And, gimme.
You can't have this, Namdroids. You need to fuck right off. We're in peak I'm gonna take mode, so you really should piss off.
I imagine it's very much like we sent some colonists there, and they were like, hey, we were expecting this to be empty, and the Namdroids are like, but this is our homeland, and we're like, no.
And then we start sending shipments of guns to the colonists, and we tell them, it's like, you don't ever let them take this land.
You put our flag down, and you shoot them if they try to put theirs.
This land is Alban land. It has an Alban flag, and we will not have the Alban flag disrespected.
How much jingoism would we need to take a state from Hungary?
I would like to just do that.
It would probably be another 0.4. We're getting up there, though. The more we take...
I'd like if anytime somebody attacked us, we're just like, okay, I'm taking one of your states then.
Yeah, I think as punishment, I would like to take a state from Hungary.
They have coal here. Transdanubia has...
What's their population layout?
Hold on. There's like no people in Hungary.
Oh, I see. All their people are in Poland.
The most populated places...
Well, what about the sections of Poland?
It would be here...
Like south of Latvia.
Their most populated place is in West Galicia with 300,000. The second most would be in this Polish one, Wielpolskie.
Some of these Polish places are unpronounceable. So what resources are in those Polish locations that they have?
Both have coal.
Let's take those.
Yeah. We could have... William, could you take Łódź for me?
I don't even know where Łódź is.
Hey, you were on it.
West Galicia has more coal, though. It has two coal deposits.
Łódź is north of Krakow.
North of Krakow? That is
right there.
Wielpolskie.
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah.
Could you just take that?
But that's a part of a state that's got nothing in it.
Well, you know, but
it's got nothing but Łódź.
I know. Yes.
I support taking Galicia, potentially.
I would take a Krakow.
I don't remember how much it takes whenever you actually spend the jingoism to get a war goal. But if we're making enough, theoretically, we could just kick out the pillars of them like we did with France and sit here for a little bit and take both of them.
Yeah. Since we don't care about infamy anymore. Once you get past the certain level of infamy, does having anything beyond that really matter?
It increases
Or will they just get even more angry at us?
It increases consciousness, but that's the only other thing that changes.
Okay, as long as we've been focusing on trying to keep the consciousness down, so maybe we might be able to eat that for a while.
Yeah. We probably don't want it to go over 4, which right now, for every 10 infamy you get, it gives plus 0.03 consciousness. And right now we're still going down 0.01, so we could probably afford to get like another 10 before our consciousness
we can
starts
afford to eat it before we would
up.
need to chill out for a minute. So we've decided to take the arbitrary number of 20 the game has given us, and we said, how about 40? Because
the world seems to agree.
Because I want to take, and 20 is not enough to take, and so we've decided it's 40.
The world hasn't told us no.
Red paint time.
Red paint, red paint. I love red paint.
Give me that.
Just gonna scooch on in here, Sweden.
We own Lake Victoria.
We do.
And you can officially go from the Atlantic coast to the Indian Ocean without leaving Alban territory.
Without leaving the Alderoth.
I really, really want to go from the north of the British Isles down to Cape Town.
We could take that from the Namjoids.
We're gonna have to take that from the Namjoids, and then we eventually are gonna have to fight Sweden over some of their colonies. They have lots of them.
Down here.
Or actually, what we should fight first is Andalusia for their colonies, because they have a bunch of stuff in Africa.
And it'd be relatively cheap to steal from them.
Yeah, it's much easier to steal from them. They're basically the fucking safety deposit box of the Alban Empire at this point. We just go in, we take the keys, we put them in, and we take.
Stegosaurus.
Ooh.
I know that one.
A weird and enormous turtle.
An enormous weird turtle.
How strange. Okay. So we are stealing what once was known as Hungary.
What I thought was going to happen has happened, by the way, and that we're about 2/3 of the way through the session, and only 4 years in game has passed, which is what I figured was going to happen. Like once we get to the end of Victoria 2, things are going to slow down because we're doing stuff. Things are happening.
And these wars, they involve gigantic armies that we gotta manage, moving all around Europe. Independent command, army organization, and empiricism.
We let generals fucking make decisions without having to check in with the emperor.
We also gotta do the colonial thing.
We have to compete. We're losing?
What?
It says we're losing one. In Equatoria, that's the one over here.
Hit that button.
They have a guard post here. I think if they get ahead with 3 of the guard posts, they win it.
Unless we fucking invade them.
Well, we could invade them.
Unless we invade them.
We could.
Let them get drunk. Let them have drunk.
Just drink. Let them drink. Let them drink.
Things are so bad in England.
Things are spiraling out of control in Alba. In the Alban Originalis.
It's fine.
Kill them. Crush them. Crush, 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 crush.
We need to wrap up the Hungarian adventure.
Multitude of financial instruments.
Taxes.
Ooh. Oh, look at how much money we're making.
That just increased our income by like 600.
Look at that. Holy shit. Taxes are where it's at. Holy shit.
And there's Niger.
Surely they can't compete with us on all these fucking fronts, god damn it. We're
Come
so
on.
girthy.
There's Budapest.
Namdroids, you're gonna fuck around. We're just gonna annex your home country.
We will. We really want to. We've had to hold back.
I wanted control. I wanted undisputed control over
Anatolia.
Anatolia for at least 6 centuries.
Because it is rightful Roman territory. And
I remember during
Roman.
Crusader Kings asking for us to have land down there.
Who gives a hoot?
Who gives a hoot? Can't stop us. No one can stop us. We're God now.
We're almost there. We just gotta take a little bit more. And then we will
There is just a little bit of a problem that even right now we're still reclaiming land that we once owned. That's like the fall throughout the 1700s was so extreme.
It made many people weep, especially
so much so that most of the land we've taken has been land that we've once owned. I mean, at least in Andalusia, we made progress and have taken more than we ever had.
But all this hungry shit, this has been ours.
This was ours, like throughout the times. Diamonds.
Angra Pequeña. I don't know where that is.
I'm guessing that's East Africa.
Yep, we found diamonds.
No, West Africa.
Small anger.
And now we have precious metal.
I love precious shit.
Chase them down.
I love a precious sheet.
Chase down those Hungarians that call themselves men. How far are we? We're closing in on Turov. We're 40 away. The people of Cambridge really want us to get rid of alcohol.
Jesus Christ.
This is a whole thing.
It's leading into abolition, which is a thing that we could theoretically do.
I don't know. We love alcohol.
It makes people stop thinking.
I love it when the poor love us, because that makes it to where the poor don't join the Communist Party.
I agree. I like it when the poor people are drunk.
I think, as a rule, we should make the poor people happy.
What the fuck are you? I don't understand how they're not
that
losing
fucking
men.
General Kiss is fucking Napoleon, is why.
He didn't happen in the last game, so he had to happen in this game.
And now he's Hungarian.
I guess I just gotta wait for them to get some fucking morale back, because I guess we're not gonna just straight up crush them like that.
It's gotten to the point where the Emperor is making unreasonable demands on the army. It's like, march over the Carpathian Mountains and kill those men right now! And it's like, we're trying, my lord. We're trying our evermost bestest.
Sounds like
you have to physically race with an AI, which is not fair. The AI will do it the nanosecond it happens.
Your country is not a country. Give up.
We're taking land from you now because you decided that you cared about France for some reason.
You are a rebel duchy within the Alban Empire. Stop it.
They are legally a fucking kingdom that has went awry. I'm sure in one of the many titles the Alban Empress has is probably still King of Hungary.
Probably.
I am sure we would never give that title up.
Oh no. Yeah. We never were able to crown ourselves King of France because the French disagreed strongly. That was the thing we had to back down on during the Second Dark Age, where we were like, we're gonna crown ourselves King of France, and France is like, are you sure? And we was like, I guess not.
I'd really like to.
I really want to be King of France, and France said you can't. And we're also fighting all your wars for you, and we're like, okay.
Fine, I guess.
I guess I'll back down. They have a huge army up there. How are they managing to live?
It's just Hungary. How is that happening?
Is that Kiss?
I swear
it's Kiss.
It is. It's him. It's him.
Hungarian Napoleon.
Shoot him down. Tell those army people, it's like, shoot him in particular.
What is gentleman warfare?
Hit him with a fucking cannon.
Put a hole in him.
We want to be able to send him back to whatever palace he crawled from in multiple pieces. Alright. We won that battle. He's still roaming, but we have other armies to chase him down. You're not going anywhere, motherfucker.
Fucking kill him.
He moves like lightning.
He does.
He fucking teleports from province to province.
We have come for you, Ignaskis.
He like gets +3 on all of his rolls. It's no good.
He's a legendary lord. We will not give up. That can go up into the double digits, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it go as high as like 14 or 15.
Well, we have a hell of a lot of colonial power, and I dare say, even though we're using loads of it, most likely more than the Namdroids.
Probably. We're coming for you, Ignas. You fought well. I will give you that.
But you are an enemy, and you will be beheaded.
Mm-hmm. We have more force than you could possibly match. And we will leverage every single bit of it against you.
I hate
Business banks.
seeing it. Another
We just like doubled our fucking income.
That was just, we just had to learn how to tax people correctly.
Our tax efficiency has gone up by 6%. And
okay, so the taxes are not to be touched, but we can increase some of the budget.
This gives administrative efficiency.
Oh, baby.
We kind of just need all of these.
Yeah, we need to focus on commerce heavily.
We haven't been doing it.
This one increases tax efficiency with the extra stuff. So
we're actually gonna have a monetary standard now. We've been working on like an ad hoc currency.
We're gonna be a country.
Do we want to re-increase the military spending?
Max out the military spending and see what if we maxed out the education again? We could do that.
It'd be fine. It'd be fine.
Get that education budget back.
We have money.
Do it.
We fixed the economy. It turns out you just need to tax the shit out of people.
Fine.
It turns out taxes actually make us a lot of money. Red paint.
Yay!
And one more splotch of red paint right up here.
I love Alban Golden Ages.
And the last continent to be colonized is about to finish being colonized.
A large Africa.
And we took most of it, and all these other countries that think that they're here. I like that there's a country called Africa, but now the Albans have control over a lot more than the country.
Okay. Are there any more Hungarian soldiers? It says they have a military score.
Why? Where?
I don't see any.
They might be hiding. I think they have a territory east of the main Polish area. There's like a discolored area up there. That might be their territory.
Yeah, they have one right here in Brest-Litovsk.
Damn it!
But I don't think they can go through any of these other countries, so they're stuck
Eastern
over
Europe was a territory that in particular got fucked in the Second Dark Age, which is why their country's situation is really mishmashed.
Yeah.
It was all one big thing under Alba, and then they all decided they wanted to be their own separate thing.
From the Black Sea to the Baltic was Hungary, which was a kingdom that took orders from the emperor. But certain men with hammers made us stop that, and we had to turn that into like 9 different countries.
Will you give us what we want yet? They will.
Oh, take.
And we want East Galicia, it was?
It was one of the Galicias.
Or it was West Galicia, I believe.
I don't remember. It's one of the Galicias. I think East Galicia is east of the Carpathians, so I think it'd be West Galicia, but that's...
Let me check it just to make sure. West Galicia has Krakow, so...
I'll take that.
Give...
Hungarian West Galicia.
Thank you.
That'll put us at 41.
Yeah, so after we take this, we need to chill for a minute. We need to chill until we get down to, like, 33, and then we can steal from, like, Andalusia, steal our African holdings or something. Or go to war with the Namdroids and tell them we're done with this, with competing with you.
I mean...
I am perfectly fine with, not caring at all anymore.
I think I don't really give a fuck. I think I want Anatolia.
There is only so much we can take, though. The one that I would preferably like to take down here in the south is their capital. So we can't connect through that one province. We have to go the long way around. We're catching up to them.
I like the idea of punching at Andalusia some more and taking start eating up all their colonies in Africa and then possibly in North America.
That is very much a possibility.
Oh my God, Alban territory in North America.
Mm-hmm. We might start spreading to even more continents still.
Hey, friend Mexico, we're here now.
Mm-hmm. Now Alba's here. Don't be afraid.
We are your friends.
Do not resist.
This war was started by Hungary.
They did start this.
Maybe this will be a sign to others that you go to war with Alba, you lose land.
And their industry score, they're not a great power anymore. They're not even a secondary power. They're 58.
Oh, Hungary. You chose this. You chose this.
And I'm pretty sure they started
power.
with like 6 or 7 million people.
Persia.
There are times in history where Persia's been really good. And I'm not even talking about ancient history either.
Oh?
Talking about
how recent?
Semi-modern history. 1700s.
Oh, okay.
There were times where the Ottomans came over there and Persia said, fuck off. And were doing their own thing. That started to end once Britain started to really Britain and Russia started to really Russia.
We have acquired Hungarian East Galicia.
Thank you.
The war is over.
Mm-hmm. We have some more land. I think it might be a lovely little... Oh, no, we still control it, thank God. I was worried that it might have been another exclave.
Please no.
Where?
In West Galicia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like taking territories that aren't connected. I don't even consider them.
I mean, it is fun to have a border that's a little bit of a mess.
I hate border gore. I was fine with Hungary existing as it was because the river's here, and it would have been the perfect dividing line. But no, they decided that they wanted to be little dickweeds, and so we had to come and root them out.
Okay, so reorganize the military, please. There are so many regiments that need to be disbanded and replaced.
So we're doing a big shuffle then.
We need to shuffle the military a lot. We have a lot of armies that are under strength. A lot of these armies really needed to be fixed after the French campaign, and they've had a whole other campaign.
All right, we're fixing.
If we were suddenly invaded by a power, it would not take us long to react, and at the Dardanelles, we still have troops there waiting, so... We still have some troops in Andalusia that are good. We have peace with Hungary.
Fields of fucking Germany.
We have peace with Hungary. We have peace with France. If Sweden goes to war, we have a navy. Also, they'd have to get through the armies in Deloria, so we have time to be able to maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Before we begin the next spate of battles.
Yeah, I would like if we get our infamy down to like 34-ish. We could potentially declare war on the Andalusians and take colonies of theirs in Africa, or take more of Spain. I think there's another 2-3 states in Spain we can take that aren't their capital.
Yeah, we could. I'm actually surprised that Badajoz hasn't taken more of them.
Well, they're not on the when you get off the Alban scale. They're pretty weak. When you compare them to us, all these countries are kind of the same.
I know, but they've been at war with the Andalusians a couple of times. They just haven't actually taken anything from them.
They're like, war is really hard, and we're like, what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Just send the men that way. What do you mean?
Just point and take. What if we took Cuba? What if we just had a Cuba?
There's nothing stopping us.
Would we like a Cuba?
We can get
delegated
tobacco.
power.
Oh, that's a big morale boost.
Ooh.
That's that big 30% we were looking at.
Mm-hmm. On top of the 20% the actual tech gave us.
8. I saw that went to 8. 7.
We are officially ahead here, and they were ahead. And we own this one. Red paint.
They were really struggling to compete with our colonial
trash,
interests.
Garbage,
administrative efficiency.
Administrative efficiency.
So that means our taxes are going to go up, 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 up.
Baby.
We'll just go
People
down.
People are now paying their taxes.
Factory input. Efficiency sounds great.
Oh, look at that! Look at that money! Oh my
Country
god!
competing up there. What's that flag in that thing we're trying to paint up here? What's that flag? What is that?
What's going on?
What's that? Oh,
Where
that's
are
an
you?
army. Okay.
Algerian
I was
soldier.
concerned. I thought it was competition.
A single Algerian soldier.
Competition is a sin.
The Emperor of Alba is like, "What are you doing here? This is ours." They're like, "It's empty desert." It's like, "It is ours."
It is our empty desert.
You don't want to fight Alba on what they control.
Nope.
That
Don't
is
take kindly to people trying to take things from us.
That is an executionable offense.
Mm-hmm.
The Albans will kick and scream historically at the concept of someone taking something from us.
Like large children.
Yes.
Okay,
The stomping of feet.
I believe our armies have the research necessary to stand 230 stacks and combine them and
So
put them
start
together.
making them 60 now.
So I think the new Alban standard should be 60.
Go for it.
Especially if our goal is going to be to destroy their armies first and then
That should be our objective.
Yeah,
I think
it
we should
should.
destroy the armies first and then start occupying.
Okay, so we will just combine all of these and get rid of all the undermanned brigades.
Because we have a demographic advantage over them, so taking land and holding it in a superior way, that's not really what we have to do. We just go in, just march at them, destroy their armies, and demographically we'll win, and then we can just take the country afterward.
Yeah.
That's all of those. Do any of you guys need it? A little bit, I guess.
And I've noticed that occasionally the enemy will have army that will have like a fucking 34 regiments, and that's enough to turn the tide. And so if we just come at them with 60,
then it's fine.
I think there are some Albans stranded in the Carpathians. Yep, right there.
Yeah.
I see them. They're like, please don't forget me, my lord.
Go this way, I guess. Go through here. And I guess go here. So we're doing the big reorganization. We gotta figure out how many of these we need. How many people need infantry, first of all? You need infantry. So
I would straight up have a notebook and write in that notebook what these numbers need to be, so that you don't have to remember them forever.
We need 10 infantry. It'll count as 8 engineers, I believe. 6 cannons and 2 engineers. Or 8 artillery, I should say. Or I guess it's just other. And 2 cavalry. So
I got
10
infantry, 8 engineer. What was the artillery and cavalry?
For artillery and engineer together, we need 8.
Mm-hmm.
And for cavalry, it's 2. These are all infantry and 2 cannons, I guess. Well, we have an engineer and a cannon. We'll split you apart. Now we do the big audit.
Where the Emperor looks and is like, are you not right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just the button in EU4 with the template button is so lovely, and it's so sad that this
I
game
miss
doesn't
it.
have it.
I miss it greatly.
It's just a click of a button, and it's just like, oh, it just automatically fixes itself. It just arranges.
I don't understand.
Not only does it make the regiments, but the regiments automatically come to the army that requested them.
It was so nice.
Too old.
People really want a better school.
Oh, they want better schooling systems?
Mm-hmm. We could put the conservatives back in.
Our weirdo government. But I love jingoism.
Jingoism is good, but
are the reactionaries just going to tell us no?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
The reactionaries only want to go backwards. They will not go forward.
We have a government that's telling us no. The government that we appointed.
The government that we appointed them because of their political opinions. And their political opinions say, fuck anything that we don't already have. Back to tradition.
Hate Republicans.
Or at war, we'll put the reactionaries in charge.
I like that idea.
And then they'll
There's no like cooldown or anything. We can always just change it.
Sure.
We can go back to conservatives because the conservatives are a bit more rational with how the government should work.
And when we want to take and scream and cry and consume, then
we'll put the reactionaries in charge for a bit.
Now we just gotta wait for the house to reset.
They're our war party. Maybe in the future when we go to war, we'll put the fascists in charge for just a minute. Right? And surely the emperor will control them and they won't go awry.
Yeah. That is a thing we absolutely can, and I recommend we do.
We'll give the fascists some power, and then hopefully that will be fine for just a minute. And when we tell them to give up that power, they'll just do it.
Yeah, they'll give it up and give it back to us.
Exactly. Or else. We don't put up with brown shirts. You go here. Okay. Denmark, you still hate us, I guess?
When does fascism get unlocked?
When do I unlock that power?
I believe in mass politics, doctrine of fascism.
I see.
It only takes one person to discover it, and then everyone gets a fascist party. So
we'll get there.
We will get there.
The communists are right down the road, really.
We will see the communists. Well, we might see the anarcho-liberals and then the communists first.
I think the Paris Commune happened around this time.
I hate it. Good thing we own Paris now.
Yeah.
He'll start in our Paris, and we will have to freak out.
The
Andalusian Congress.
Oh no. The people in Andalusia don't like us. Whatever will we do?
Oh no.
They all got together. It's like, who do we hate? And they said Alba, and they're like, adjourned. And they got up and left.
Good for you. Cahokia, go away.
Don't ever speak to us again, Cahokia.
How are they doing? They still just sitting over there?
Is there still guns over there?
Yes,
there
still
is.
exist. They're actually having a
They've
civil
been
war
very
right now.
stable. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's a very stable civil war.
I was like, at least physically, they've been the same.
As the United
I
States.
think they're going to win, though.
Yeah. Did the USA have their whole war?
It
that go?
seems as though they have not. They still have
They
slave
went from
states.
fast forward to pause on that whole issue.
It's very weird.
They still have slave states, but yeah, I don't.
The Confederacy will definitely win because the Confederacy has a much higher population than the non-slave parts by a huge number.
Oh, and Africa is getting all these railroads built by the money men.
I love the money men; they're so good.
Is there anything we can throw at the money men to make them do more money?
We
they
have millions
build
of money.
things so
Lots
fast.
of money.
Yeah, we have a lot of surplus resources. We've crossed over 600 in industry, by the way. Our prestige is extremely high.
I'm gonna spend more money upgrading factories.
We did some stuff at some point that made our prestige explode.
Probably stealing all the prestige
destroying
from France.
France, yeah.
Modern logics and continuous issuing of orders. Huzzah.
Sounds good.
Our armies can now move a little bit faster. And gimme.
Are we getting?
Africa is now officially colonized, except for this one spot where we will win.
Are we truly getting to too big to fail territory now at this point?
I don't like that you said that.
More or less. I mean, we're getting to the point where our population is giving us enough tax money that we can afford to be maxed out in everything. There's nothing really that we need to spend our money on except our military, and we can afford having a maxed out military.
What benefit is there to lowering tariffs? Does it just make does it just put a less burden on the moneymen?
It puts less burden on everyone, actually. Because the regular pops have to pay tariffs anytime they buy anything from outside, too.
We can do that.
Let's lower tariffs.
We can certainly afford it.
We're getting
10%?
a much more... We're getting a much more... we could probably lower it more than that. Lower it 15. Lower it by 15. Because we're making $3,000 out of it. That's roughly where we're at.
Careful.
That was the big zero button.
I don't like the big zero button.
There's a shift click which does by 10 and control click which goes all the way.
Ooh.
So tariffs are
There are
going down.
extreme measures needed.
The people should love this.
Yeah, just, pay your fucking taxes like a normal country.
Mm-hmm.
Philosophy of language.
Figure out how languages work.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't ask
that would be
what
great to know.
It doesn't ask what
languages.
particular words mean or whether particular sentences are true. Shut up, Literary Association of Friends. Except, of course, for words and sentences about the language. Rather, it asks what meaning and truth in general are. It was developed out of Wittgenstein's critique of his own earlier work, Tractatus Logico-Philosophicus, and to some extent,
doing
the
things
whole
in Latin.
tradition.
I say,
Mm-hmm.
can't wait until that stops.
So we can start doing it in Gaelic.
No, we have to do it in the Ajaj. It will be written in Ajaj.
Right, yes. Which is a mix of Gaelic and French and German.
I'm gonna have Codex Alba, and I'm gonna have to have a subsect where I figure out what that translates to in Ajaj.
Who gives a hoot? Late classical theory is ours. Factory costs are down. I think I feel safe calling this a golden age. I think I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I think fucking Hearts of Iron might be the golden age. I think the golden age is yet to come.
Is this a Bronze Age? Is that what you're saying?
This could be a gilded age. We'll call it a gilded age, where people are just rich and happy.
We are not yet at the point where our industrial power is going up like daily or weekly, but we are still going up.
Like that.
We are closing in. We are 33 points away from Turov. Give me. Give me.
Coming.
I think the word codex and
what is this? Who are you?
Ajaj will be Kojex. It'll be Kojex.
Kojex. Oh, if we go to war with Andalusia, we can also take Attica here.
It is a long forgotten territory there.
Please clean that up.
That and Crete was lost during the... Who owns Malta? Do we own Malta?
I think we do.
Yeah.
There was a time where we
Do I own that?
There was a time where one by one we were losing all the islands in the Mediterranean. I don't remember if Malta... We wanted to make Malta a big scary fortress at the time, but that was centuries ago.
I mean, we
had perfectly good reasons for doing it at the time. I just don't remember what they were.
We just own all of Africa. Well, not all of Africa, but basically everything that's north or south of the Sahara we own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
eventually,
yeah. Boop. Can you guys? Oh, you only have 3 ships there. Add these to it. You're all transports. And then you guys can go and take this back from some fucking Arab pan-nationalists, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize some of our land was taken down there.
We had ISIS come to Tunisia.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then they died, I guess.
And they died. We need to fix it before Tunisia decides that they're a fucking weird country now.
Mm-hmm. They'll call themselves Arabia, and they'll have like 5 industrial score, and we'll have to crush them for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be just another micro country that's decided to exist.
I love how our strategy of winning this game of King of the Hill is literally just tackle people off of the hill.
Yeah. If they're on the hill, you grab them thusly by the collar, and you throw them down, and you fucking kick in their knees so they can't climb up the hill again.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys deploy.
Just a huge chunk of infantry.
Slovakia is trying to have issues.
Don't care.
Slovakia, shut up. We just killed millions for you.
Care.
How many people are we losing to migration? Surely a lot. About 16, 17,000 every...
We are birthing much quicker than we're losing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm fine about it. We've entered the birthing happy time. I mean, the Nazis, right? They had scary birthing pod situations going on where they would gather fit women and then they would get fit men and they'd be like, you guys are going to go to a lodge and you're going to make babies for the state.
Factory cost.
They were doing that shit, and Alba I can see doing that shit eventually.
And Africa is colonized.
Important. I see the production.
Yep.
There's a glowy factory button. Is there more money we could be throwing around?
That is factories being built and
okay.
expanding. There's a lot of them.
Can
Over
we
the next
take
few
more
years.
land anywhere?
We're at 40 infamy. I wanted to go down.
But, like...
I know, but the consciousness. I'm concerned.
Yes.
I'm concerned. We might swap out foreign invasion with communist uprising. You know?
Which would be really
And
bad.
so I want the infamy to get down to like around 35-ish.
It's not moving, though.
It goes down when we're at peace.
Mhm.
And so we just need to be chill for like a few years.
Execute him.
He's dead.
We need to be chill. Execute that man.
The Emperor has a lot of standard responses to things at this point.
We've got some stamps ready.
Should I send this new model army to what will be the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you could take some of these troops and like pull them back a little bit and swap units around.
Actually, these can probably just stick together.
Kiss.
Now,
Kith.
Kith. Okay. All these Polish people really want to be their own nation or some shit.
Any territory in the world that hasn't been colonized yet, but that's not in Africa, out of curiosity.
I don't think so.
Is there?
I think that's
I wouldn't think so.
the
Well,
Well, there's
last
some
of it.
interior places in America.
Yeah.
How is that not?
Weird.
How on Earth? How on Earth?
It's
They don't.
That's weird.
They don't have the Alpins hung.
Oh, there's some
shit.
over here as well.
Oh,
There is.
And
could we
Australia.
have
we
that?
can't,
Can we
we
own
can't
this?
reach it, but if we were to take maybe this island.
Andalusia owns some stuff over here.
Oh,
don't
there's
they?
a little island there. Nobody own. Does anybody own
next
that?
to
No, no,
Madagascar.
go.
Is that Andalusian island right there?
Is
It
it?
is.
We could take that from them.
Take it. Why not?
But that
I mean,
that's
that wouldn't
the
But
thing,
also
they're
there's
not
that
gonna
island-
give us
there's-
anymore.
There's the island east. Could you
Does
go
Andalusia
east?
own anything in Australia still? Couldn't we just take that and then use that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just take
Yeah.
that from
They
them.
own
Then
the
we
sandy desert.
Let's take the
Are the
sandy desert from
Aborigines
them.
uncivilized? I assume they would be, right?
Surely.
Yes.
So
And we could just take
we
from
can.
them if we wanted.
Do we want to take another continent?
I would like another continent.
Let's take Australia. Let's get our hands in Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put China and shit on notice that Alba sees them and is here now.
Mm-hmm. They haven't seen Alba really, so I would like us to be.
Now
seen.
they shall.
So if we go for the Northern Territory here, we could build a port here and reach everything in the general vicinity and colonize hard.
Delicious.
So
do we want to go ahead and start justifying?
Yeah.
How much infamy is that going to cost?
5, I believe.
We need our. I think. I don't know. We're like right on the cusp of gaining consciousness because of infamy. Is the problem? We're like right there.
Yeah, we're getting plus 0.4 or 0.04 at the moment, but that's for every 10. So I think we'd be fine as long as we didn't
Okay.
go as 50
Don't
is
go
the
over
hard
50.
limit.
No,
We cannot go over 50. I know. Just last year we said we were gonna not go over 40, but now we cannot go over 50.
But if we put that as our new limit, then I could have another continent.
True.
Yes, we get to have a continent if our limit's 50.
Distribution channels, factory costs are cheaper, and farming output plus 50%.
So that's a big number.
There we go.
Look at
there
how
we
much
go.
money we're making.
Look at that green fucking line.
Too big to fail.
Should I bring down tariffs?
Lower
Do
tariffs.
it. Sure.
Maybe one day we'll even be able to reduce taxes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring that down 25%. Look at that.
Yeah,
Still
Money men,
making
look at
money.
this.
we love it.
And there's that infamy.
Gilded Age.
Market structure, more mining and farming output. Organized.
Oh, I like our factories to be organized. How's the army reorganization going? We're gonna have to transport troops to Australia soon.
Yeah. How about
Terra
you
Australis.
guys group up?
I am
Work from
certain
there.
that one army of 60 fucking regiments will be more than enough for all of Australia.
Probably.
I'm
be
sure that they
surprised
will
if we
be
need
able to
more.
handle themselves perfectly fine.
I mean, they're savages. Savages barely even human.
Yeah.
Actually, this
Between the Aborigines and Andalusians, who are different versions of countries that we can steal from.
The goalpost does have fucking wheels.
how else are we gonna move it around?
It's so much easier this way.
Okay, you have infantry. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go home.
You know, if you did this with the play button on, then by the time you're done organizing these, our fucking justification will be done. We can start shipping troops over.
Well, the issue is that I want to have this at least a little bit done before then, because we have like a month between getting the justification and it going away.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, it's real
So
fast.
we need to be ready.
So I'm trying to actually look around.
We're gonna have to
and
have
see
ships
where-
in harbor when it happens.
Trying to see if there's any spare transports we can put around, and we'll start moving men south into Italy. If we can have one big army that's ready, then I think that'll be fine. Which I think this one would be fine. We need 21 transports to get all the men, though. And this has 12. So where is the other transport?
We have a whole bunch of them just around.
A lot of them I already grouped up. But we have 2 that are just sitting. You don't have any. You have 1. And it'd take too long to make more, so I might just pull from the other transport fleet.
We need 2 transport fleets, and each one of them need to be strong enough to transport an entire army all at once. So that needs to be the next thing we spend our money on. We need to increase our shipping.
Which we can do that immediately.
Our shipping cap, we're not even near. We can have 816 fucking shipping, and we're only at 286.
How about we just build a steam transport, 1 in every dockyard in Europe?
Every dock in Europe build one.
If everyone builds 1, then we'll have enough.
Diamond
We found diamonds in Africa.
colonies are paying off.
We're
They're
making the
stealing our
same amount.
things.
What?
What
They're
the fuck
stealing.
are they doing?
That theft.
Oh,
Theft,
more
theft,
Arab
theft.
and nationalists. Do we even have
Goddamn
any armies down
nationalists.
here? We have no men in Africa.
We need to put troops in Africa.
The entirety of Africa is completely
Whole
deserted.
continents.
Okay. You group and then get moving, I guess. Go.
What about
that
all
way.
the armies that were at the Dardanelles? Are they being shuffled appropriately?
They're already in position. We'll just leave you there. These guys were good. I'll put you guys together over here. And I have these guys just like this as a front line.
As a line.
Yeah. So if that's ready, we'll wait for them to group up, combine, and we'll send a cavalry regiment down that way to reinforce them.
I'm crazy about organization, and if this wasn't a stream, it'd be getting paused for like an hour.
That's
No.
the thing. I just don't want to take
No.
forever.
I know.
No.
Because I want to rename some of these armies so that we have the front line armies, and then we have the shock armies, which are different layouts, and then we have to
don't
rename some of these
want.
ships. Because if
We don't even
you
have
rename
guards,
them,
do
you
we?
can look
I
over at the
know, I
outliner
know,
over there,
I
and you can
know.
see what they are instead of having to just look around with the camera.
I know.
Why don't we still have guards? I thought that was for muzzle-loaded rifles.
Did we lose our guards?
What are you looking for?
A guard infantry. They're a type of infantry that has a better attack. They're not as great on defense, but I don't even. What is it? It just says we can't build them.
It's like how we don't have mobilization.
I'm pretty sure the technology for it is breech-loaded rifles. But yeah, it says allows construction of guard. It just doesn't. It's not letting us do it.
Can't have them, just like how we can't mobilize. Maybe in the future we can't have tanks or planes either.
I'd be so mad if that's the case.
No. We'd have to work it out. Just throw the infantry at the tanks.
It works fine for all these cavalries and the engineers, so I don't know why it's doing that on the guards. Oh, actually, I think I do know why. Because only citizens can be guards.
Do we not have citizens?
We've drafted all of our citizens.
Is that what that 0 is next to our army score up there in the military?
That's our mobilization thing.
Oh yeah, I see. That's the other thing that we can't have.
On the bright side, we're only 19 away from being able to outdo the Turavians, and that is our there we go. That's our officers.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have to have a certain number of points for that in order to get more generals, but it does it on its own anyway. We haven't needed to worry about it.
The conservatives are now in charge, so we can probably change that education stuff we were talking about.
Yeah, and we got a 40% of the upper house votes yes. So we got to wait for them to lobby a little bit more, but it seems like they might do that without rebelling. So we'll have to wait and see. But the conservatives, unless we wanted to switch it to the liberals, and then they do it without a second thought. But I don't think we want to do that.
That's going down a scary path.
No.
The Alban government becomes liberal with an autocracy?
No.
We could reduce the tariffs again. Actually, we could completely get rid of our tariffs, and we'd still be making money.
We can afford removing tariffs and just establishing free trade.
Huh?
Free trade for all.
We could even subsidize trading.
Oh my good God.
That's the next stage of the economic plan. Start subsidizing trade. Giving money to people for trading.
They would look at us so confused. Like, wait, what?
Yes, we want you to trade with us so badly.
Here, have this bag of money. You trade with me?
Bring more things here. And take some of these things there.
We make so many things.
We make like half of everything in the world.
Buy Alban.
We're just gonna ship you all the way down here first. And when the time comes, you will go across the Indian Ocean and you will establish a new colony. This one army is probably bigger than the entire army of the Aborigines. They have 13 military power.
Yeah. And they probably don't have cannons and stuff.
Nope. They are liberals, though.
Well, more reason to shoot them.
Upgrade factories. Spent $250,000.
A cool $250,000.
In 1877 money. Or I guess it would be pound sterling, I guess.
Discovered British Army.
We discovered Robert Torrens. We discovered a man.
Comparative advantage in international trade. I'll be a promoter of reciprocal tariffs rather than unilateral free trade. Torrens was also a co-discoverer of the Ricardian theory of differential rent, although in later editions recanted the Malthusian population doctrine on which it was partly based. Torrens remained a consistent critic of the labor theory of value. I like this guy.
It's just like big people with big mustaches and fucking smoking pipes just going, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Can we do something about the theft going on in Africa? The thievery?
It's like, oh, I forgot about that.
That's the invasion force for Australia. We have plenty of other troops about we can throw around.
We have 4 cavalry. We need to move 1 engineer and 1 cannon. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1 engineer, 1 infantry, and 2 hussars. 1 engineer, 1 infantry, and 2 hussars. I mean, that's still a very effective army. It's just a little bit off balance, 66,000. But it has an equal number of cannons and non-cannons, so it will be effective. I guess we... No. Where's how about I just send these guys instead?
We had a ship called the Flying Spur.
Ooh.
Did we just get our thing with the Aborigines?
We did.
We're going to decor.
Give.
A colony and take a new continent.
Alba needs a place in the sun.
We need a new continent.
Give me a continent, Jeanette.
We just took a continent, and now we want another one.
We could take 2 continents and break France in a session.
In one session, yeah. Broke France enough to where they're not on the Great Powers list, and haven't showed back up on it since.
Now that's a successful fucking...
And also build an entire economy.
It's a successful decade.
Fixed the economy, destroyed the French, and taken 2 continents.
Our economy
within the span of 7 years.
Our economy is so fixed, we're making more money than at the start of... It's here! It's here!
Why would you do this?
We just listed all of the good things, and now the communists arise on Crete, which is also where the socialists started.
On Crete!
We need to sink that island.
We need a free society where no one is considered to be superior, no one is left behind, and where mankind is free from oppression and scarcity. We need a society without a government, without class divisions, where the workers control the means of production.
We were just talking about how everything's great, and then the communists are like, "Hi, they haven't even colonized New Zealand."
On
cue.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope.
We could have that, and there's some islands in there in the Pacific that no one's taken.
We could have the sun could never set on the Alban Empire.
We're genuinely gonna instantly, within the span of 7 years, gonna become the biggest colonial power, from no colonies to all the colonies.
Touching every ocean.
Maybe we can wrap up Earth and fucking Victoria.
We've done the tier 2 commerce stuff, so it's about even with our army stuff.
Okay. We haven't looked at culture in forever, and I know that we don't care about the Navy, I guess, but the Navy has been thrown right in the trash.
The only thing we really...
What does the whole psychology thing do over there?
It gives reinforcement and increases the amount of experience they get, but they have no extra stuff that goes with it. I usually do this last.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, as long as your men can kill them in the initial engagement, it doesn't matter if they reinforce faster.
What does romanticism do?
Prestige.
No,
everything in this column is all prestige.
Boo. Don't need it.
We're first to prestige and no one's even close. So if someone does get close and we don't have time to shoot them, we can just go through those tags.
What is there any anti-communism technology we could deploy?
Is there anything in the Navy besides normal text, but like ideas within the text that would be useful for us to have?
Really all of these mostly have to do strictly with Navy and naval stuff. Like increased attack and fucking organization. It's basically the army stuff, but for boats. So nothing that'll really go outside of naval stuff.
Well, we might need to start doing naval stuff. Because we are talking about taking Australia and the Pacific now.
We could maybe do iron steamers.
I love the idea of iron steamers.
It would give us 3 different types of boats we can start making.
We're gonna need to make real fleets at some point.
Silver standard.
Could we sink Crete?
Yay.
Oh, tax efficiency plus 3.
We ruled Crete for about 50 years.
Could we just sink it?
I don't think it's legal.
Is that an option?
I think it's extremely illegal.
It's a civilized nation.
Is there any like volcanoes in the area we could set off? Like, is there anything we can do?
The worst part is that they are nationalists. They're reactionary.
France is back on the list. France got back on the list.
It's because their demographics are so extreme.
Yeah.
We still killed like a quarter of their population, though.
I'm just saying they are.
They're still more populous than most of these countries on this list that aren't us.
That's true. We can always
except
go back.
Sweden, who's girthy,
and Vladimir.
The Russian states. I fear the Russian states.
Glad they seem to be very stupid.
I only really kind of fear Vladimir, but they really like us. So
I just fear the possibility that they understand.
It really does point out that they are to be feared. As I'm afraid of them, and Willie had to add a lot of. I'm only really kind of a little afraid of them.
Only a little bit.
Because they do now have the Casus Belli to destroy us, and that we are the devil.
What island is that? That there?
Christmas
Island.
Christmas Island is this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's Christmas.
I was talking about the Cocos Island there.
But we got boats, and they're there. They're coming.
Mm-hmm.
What a lovely name, Christmas Island. Mm-hmm. Is it a fun place?
It's probably covered in trees and potentially seeing as it's this area of the world, maybe cannibals.
But is it fun?
It could be covered in fucking horrible histories of slave plantations, given that this is the spice regions.
I'm just curious why it's named Christmas Island.
Probably was found by a captain named John Christmas or something.
We got a new political party.
Yay! Let's see what the fucking thing looks like now.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't showed up yet.
Yeah, they will.
Our plurality has gone up like 25%.
What if it's like they grow really quickly and we have a fucking full-on crisis?
I would be
reactionary.
That regiment right there had a sickle and hammer on it. I saw it. I saw it.
No.
One of the regiments. It's right there.
No.
That did not take long. He got indoctrinated on the boat right here.
How do you even?
They're so effective.
God damn it.
They're so effective.
I hate them. I hate them and their charisma. I hate it.
Do these people even have a port I can land in?
I think you're going to have to do the old-fashioned beach landing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we want this spot here, so we're going there.
What do you mean, port? It's the Aborigines, and they are not anything.
I understand, but they have the ability to research the technology, even if they are an I guess as an
they are naked men in the desert.
I guess you're right.
Where is the port for me to land at? It's like, sir, there is no port.
Hello, darling.
Where's the hotel?
Bully, what are you talking about?
Do you know where the Taj Mahal is? Sam says Christmas Island was discovered on Christmas Day. Oh, there's the
anarcho-liberals in Belgium.
Those are the real libertarians.
Horrible.
A group of liberals disgruntled with their lack of economic freedom and the pace of parliamentary reform have formed a new faction in Belgian politics. The anarcho-liberals are the revolutionary avant-garde of the liberal ideology, and they will not hesitate to use whatever means necessary to see their ideas of freedom and free trade instituted both in Belgium and abroad.
Give you trade, we'll give that to you.
Imagine if you're a fool and you like dipped your toe into the liberalism. It's like, I'll just give them a treat. They would take your foot and pull you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that in the base game, you kind of have to do that as Germany, and it pulls you.
First in industry. We're first in everything again.
Yay!
We've done it
again.
We have officially done it.
I can put away the noose.
We're back to being first at everything.
Alba number one, baby.
Every time we reassess that things are going well. Oh, they're everywhere.
Put them down.
All right, fix.
Christ in heaven.
Fix.
I want to sit
Himmel.
their leadership down and be like, what event strove you to decide that now was the time to rebel?
We saw that you were doing very well, so we decided it was time.
Was that so? At the very least, I can just turn these armies.
Oh, we're gonna lose our exclave in Vladimir.
Yep.
The Jacobites are there, and we can't reach them.
We can't get to them, so they're gonna take it.
And I don't want to go to war with Vladimir.
I know. I'm just
Vladimir. Just let us just move troops through your land.
The only way we can do it is if we're allies, and they don't want to be allies with us because we are the great menace.
Imagine why.
We're gonna lose those lands, but we're gonna gain a continent. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed you turned all those armies in Germany onto hunt mode.
Not all of them, because not all of these are actual armies, but the ones that are actual armies, yes.
Tell them to get the fucking the shotguns
what are they
ready.
if not armies? Exactly.
The fucking remnants of armies that need to be put into actual forces.
But we're busy. Aristocrats, you need to stop.
Starnuk region. It keeps coming up, and I remember it because the name of the region is weird.
I think it's right
and
here.
they have Neo-Italians, and they keep coming up, and they're so angry with us, and they need to shut up because they have coal, so they're never leaving. Okay?
Yeah, I believe it was.
Get out the magnifying glass. Who are these fuckers?
I believe it was Graz here. This one right here. They were the one province that Italy owned. And we eventually made Italy not go away. Or no. That was a thing that I actually cleaned up the borders of before we started. Because Italy was otherwise going to sit here like these two fucking countries are.
Yeah, I remember. That was one of the things that happened during the times.
We can either stockpile extra tea,
Alage.
make capitalists in Kizumu pay $300.
They'll give us so little amount of money. How about let the farmers keep it?
There you go.
Lose consciousness. Become less conscious, please.
Please.
Oh, we need to fix the Jacobins in the Middle East as well.
Yep.
Fix. No. Fix and fix. You guys have plenty of railroads, so there's no reason you shouldn't be able to get there.
Are there Jacobins in the Balkans that we need to tell the armies in the Dardanelles to deal with?
Don't worry about that.
I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm so frightened.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so frightened.
It was taking longer than I thought it would.
I don't like when I see stars.
I haven't moved these, but
they're around Italy as well.
Those are getting taken care of. I could run to.
Oh, don't forget about the theft going on in Africa. Oh god, the Jacobins didn't unleash themselves in Africa, did they?
Did they?
Doesn't look
Oh,
like
it doesn't look like it. Oh, thank God.
Good.
But how was that theft going? Did they thieve from us? Or were they?
Which one?
Did they all die?
Which one?
It looks like they died on their own.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It was in the Sahara. I think they all just died in the heat.
Good.
Fuck them.
Good on them.
But those troops in Sicily do need to get moved because they are attritioning right now, and
That's
so
because I have another. They're the other group that I'm going to have
I see.
transported, and they're going to be the Africa army. But they gotta go across the world first.
It's a good thing we have these canals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have to go all the way around Cape.
Destroy the enemy army.
It's like it was planned.
Do we want to take?
Yeah, let's just take. Let's just finish it so that we have more time for our infantry to go down a little bit.
We've taken.
Yes.
We've painted over here now.
Now we just gotta build a
beautiful.
port, and then we can start colonizing everything here.
Beautiful.
We'll just build.
We'll colonize every square inch of Australia, and then once those bits that are colonized are done being colonized, we'll kick all the people here off that aren't us, and it will be one big red island.
The Aborigines.
We would call Australia New Alba. It is a lot warmer than old Alba.
Albalia. It is Albalia.
Albalia.
Okay, so what is our next objective? What do we want to prep for?
There's putting down the Jacobins.
Which is happening. We're getting that taken care of.
I would like Anatolia.
continuing making the army good because we can have a lot more troops than we have. and we can afford them as well. So there's just general army reformation. We need to get troops in Britain, because the Jacobins are about to take a lot of land in Britain.
The men can go over the land bridge between Dunkirk and Canterbury, so they'll get there.
Okay.
Ireland's going to have to be swept up, of course.
We got so many boats now. All of these boats, they're going to meet in Dunkirk.
So number one priority is dealing with the Jacobin uprising.
I would like Anatolia and Andalusia.
Reorganize the military. Colonize Australia. Clean up Africa. Because there's some countries there who don't need to be there.
I remember when Alba wanted to only care about Europe.
Well, I remember whenever we made the executive decision to not care about colonies, the idea was that we would deal with the colony stuff in Victoria. The idea was that we would have ruled Europe by the time we got to Victoria, and then we could move on to being outside of Europe and Victoria.
Which realistically we did, but then France happened.
We did, and then the second Dark Age came, and it hurt so bad, and it hurt and it hurt and hurt, and it hurt so bad we'd spend 30 years of this game trying to repair it.
Well, it's been repaired, mostly.
Yeah. I mean, most of Anatolia, we did rule, like, almost all of that. So there's still that.
I know. That's why I want it.
I think around 1720, Alba ruled all the land that, like, the ancient Roman Empire had, plus some. Like, plus Germany and stuff. Like, we did say that the Mediterranean became the Alban Lake at one point.
It was called that because we surrounded it.
Yes. It was like every part of the Mediterranean coastline was Alba. And then the hammers came.
Did I do this wrong?
Oh no, don't say that.
Don't ever say that.
Because that means you probably just spent millions on something you didn't need to spend on.
No, I think I just put in too many cannons, was it?
You can just let them get trained and then just sit them somewhere.
Okay.
For whenever we need
Clearly
them eventually in the future. We have a high turnover rate with the military. Armies like
we
to
gotta
stand down
increase
mountains.
our supply. That's something we're gonna have to do probably
because of all the
next.
attrition problems.
Yeah, that's gonna start being more of a thing with our 60,000 man armies. No, you will stay ignorant.
How specifically do we get that up?
Text.
That is
Specific text.
The chemistry and electricity tech. Organic chemistry would be next, which actually would allow us to have dyes that we could make and fuel.
Ooh, more things in the economy.
And we will need fuel.
When do we discover oil?
I believe that is a thing that comes after here.
I want to know what regions I need to gobble up extra hard.
There's fuel and fuel
Oil
refinery.
pumping.
Oil pumping, that's oil production output. Did we already learn
Do
it?
we already know where oil is?
Producer
Scour around
oil.
Arabia and see if there's any oil there.
Production. We have not made oil. We need to own a
You're not
province.
producing any oil.
producing. I'm not sure what tech it would be. I'm guessing it would be organic chemistry, but I'm not sure.
Well, it activates fuel, and oil is fuel, so...
True. It wouldn't be one of these. It wouldn't be that. Steam turbine, no.
We should do organic chemistry next either way.
We should. It'll give us extra supply limit, and it'll give us dyes that we can make. The dyes are needed for the special clothes that our people like. The rich people like. Ooh, that gives us more jingoism.
I love it.
Our people love war.
As they should.
Are some of the Spice Islands? No, they're colonized. They're just colonized by a country that's like empire color. Looks like they're not existent.
Yeah. Barao. The Philippines has been carved up.
It has.
By a variety of powers.
If only there were one red color there.
If only. Oh wait, since we are connected by land, let's just start reaching.
We've gotten to a point where the Alban Empire would have a time zone problem.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere where we can move these armies where they're not dying?
I just split this one in half.
Okay.
We'll see if that'll help.
Please don't die.
They're like, there's no infrastructure here, my lord.
I'm building it.
Yes,
Calm
that's why we've
down.
sent you here.
We're all dying because there's nothing here. There's no tea anywhere.
Well, go south. Find something.
I die, and then he goes on his fainting couch. We have more troops in some of these provinces than population in some of these provinces.
Yeah.
That landing we did was in a province where we sent an equal amount of troops 1-to-1 to how many people lived there.
And again, I must state, it was largely just naked men just kind of walking around there.
I saw that. You've caused the communist uprise. I saw it.
What happened? What
have you done?
I looked away for a second. What happened?
The fishing event happened, and he didn't give it to the poor. He said, "Excellent."
Why have you done this? Why have you done
and
this?
Now,
we always give the poor the fish.
And now the communists have
They
9
will take that
million
one
supporters.
incident and they will spread evil.
They
about
said
it.
we knew the emperor didn't give a shit.
He's never given a fuck about us.
Guys, just chill. You know.
Could you lower the taxes on the poor a little bit?
To remind them.
Could you just do that just a little bit, just a tad? You know,
most of our tax income. What if we just stop taxing the poor? You know, just tax the rich. Look how much more money we get from taxing the middle class and the rich versus taxing the poor.
I mean, we're basically Bernie Sanders here.
Taxing the poor is 14,000.
Oh, I
that
see.
we're getting.
Yeah.
We make more from the poor combined than the.
I thought there was a decimal there.
I just wanted it to go down a little bit because you took away their fish, and so I just wanted to give them something.
We can maybe make it go down 10.
Yeah,
they might
just a
like
bit.
That.
Yeah, just a bit.
You guys are chill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And if in a year's time they start being uppity, then immediately ratchet it right back up like we've done before.
Everyone is chill. Right?
Be chill. Don't join the commies.
We will take the tactic of the tax break to solve our problems.
Yes.
If people want to join the Communist Party, we will tell them here's some free bread. Also, tax break.
I think our main African, basically capital, will be Grand Bassam because it has the word grand in it, and it already has a port, so I like that.
I like that Grand Bassam has 20,000 people that live there, and we're going to send an army of 60,000 men to garrison it.
It's wonderful. They had whores there for a little bit, but they went away. Lazy natives. Not wanting to work for their money. Orange as good a job as any. More transports. Move those down here. You guys link up. A lot of these are already grouped. You and you. You're gonna go here. You go ahead and go here too.
I didn't like that routing.
And we got you and you.
I think a bunch of our factories are going to be done in a couple weeks too.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should have a few done.
I see over there, the steamer shipyard's going to be done in 17 days, and an artillery factory in 23 days.
It's a lot.
Look at all of those.
And a lot of these we didn't even have to put any money into. The money men went and did it themselves.
God bless them.
What benefits are there to subsidizing trade?
I believe it generates more income from the factories themselves because they're actually able to trade with other people at a discounted rate.
And then that would increase our industry score.
It would at the very least make our factories have more demand that we could increase them with, or they could increase the factories themselves.
And by decreasing taxes on the poor, then they can meet their needs. then they're more likely to get out of the fucking farms and get in the goddamn
Give them those
factory.
fish. You give them those fish.
I gave them the fish.
They need them.
Our navies have been max speeded.
We can get
I'll
fucking
get that-
ironclads
get
and
our
shit soon.
chemistry.
We just gotta wait for it to develop. We figured
Then we'll
out the
need
theory.
to actually. Then instead of using fucking transports and losing them and then have to build new ones and things like that, we can actually make battle fleets.
I would like battle fleets. Go down to Korbach. And we have all of these men just sitting over here in Anatolia waiting for the whistle. The dreaded
Waiting
Alban
for
whistle.
either us to invade or for them to invade us. One of the two.
I would kind of like if people just started declaring war on us so that we could then just go to war with
This
them.
isn't as an excuse to steal land.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The fact that only Hungary has there's the
goddamn.
torpedo boats,
Torpedo
monitors,
boats,
and
monitors,
ironclads. We've got those now. But
I'm guessing monitors allow us to siege better.
the fact that Hungary is the only one that actually attacked us means everyone else is too terrified of us.
Good.
Why can't we
They
build
should be.
monitors? It was grayed out.
Because our ports are not big enough. So,
What?
Yeah, we need next tier ports. Level 3s.
Better ports then.
We gotta do organic chemistry first. It's the Raider
I
Group
know.
doctrine.
We should do that. I think it's a big mistake to abandon the Navy entirely.
It's not entirely. We got time. Oh, actually, we don't have time. It's time for us to end
We
this
don't.
stream. So this took about 10 years, and there's so much more red paint on the world now.
In 7.5 years, a lot has occurred. The Communist Party's now a thing.
Other than the commies, I think it's totally great. Everything's done well.
Took France and slapped it right down, although I'm sure that at some point... I mean, if we weren't just so busy, I would start stealing land. I mean, we're at 43, we set our limits 50, so we could start yelling at Andalusia and steal what land they have in Australia just to get that wrapped up.
There's also no reason we couldn't just go in and push France down again.
Yeah, but since we've already pressed the button and we made sure that they can't compete with us anymore, I really want to start stealing their land.
Understandably.
I do as well. I don't want to just push them down. I want their things.
Their things are very nice, and I like having their things.
I'd like to connect our Andalusian territory to our Alba.
Yeah, so we don't have to ship things around all the time. So if we control the Mediterranean coastline of it.
That's fair.
Also gives us easier access to invading so that if there is a rump state left of France, we can just easily, very quickly get rid of it and start of Hearts of Iron. There are all these micro countries that we're going to erase as soon as Hearts of Iron starts.
The moment.
Yeah, where it's like we just send like 1,000 troops in. It's like, take it, and then whatever. It's gone.
They're gone.
We just have to make sure that we are the correct ideology, because not all ideologies can just declare war like that.
I'm sure Unshakable Autocracy can do that.
Surely.
From what I have seen, the
we have to
base
go full
ones,
fascism.
the base ones that are in the game are democracy, communism, fascism, and unaligned, which is typically a monarchy.
Okay, we're being fascist then.
In that Super France game that you guys have seen that I played, I played as France and conquered all of Europe and did the whole unshakable autocracy thing. And there was another ring was chosen that was called, I believe it was Absolutist.
I love that one.
That sounds really nice.
I think they were able to declare wars without the world tension being too high, but I don't remember.
Well, if we need to, I mean, fascist Italy was a monarchy.
True.
They had Victor Emmanuel.
I dip my toe in the fascist pool.
So that would be when the emperor is just like, you know what? I'm great, but I think I'm going to let the killing be done by my prime minister now, who does the scary saluting and the jackboots and all that.
I like his look. He has a good look.
He
have
says
plans for
things
the
that
stars, and we need
generally
to get prepared.
the Aelpins agree with throughout history. So let's do that. He likes the ethnic cleansing and the invading and all that. We've been doing that for 1,000 years. It's just more efficient now.
Yeah.
Now we can just send our armies in, and for every fucking person we want to kill, there's a soldier for it.
Yes.
Everyone just has to go kill one person, and then you get your ticket back home. That's all you need.
There's gonna be so many resistance movements.
Yeah.
Because there's gonna be so many nationalities we're gonna try to erase.
They gotta
Bad
go.
save.
How about Alba Eterna?
Fucking mean. What does that fucking mean?
He was trying to save over one of these other ones.
And it said bad save.
Why would that be bad? How does it even know that is wrong?
I don't know.
It said no bad save. They said no good.
I'm frightened that they want to erase one of the best sessions we've had of Victoria.
They want us to try it again.
This game does not appreciate the fact that I have fucked with it, and I don't want to fuck with it anymore. So we'll let it say whatever it wants to say, and it can dictate whatever terms it wants.
Suppose.
But okay, if you enjoyed this, feel free to drop a like or give us a follow or whatever you want to do. I think this was pretty fun, and we're going to be conquering even more. There's going to be more war crimes. We haven't even discovered gas yet. And when we do, we will unleash it upon the world in a great yellow cloud that will sweep over the east, and all shall be Alban Lebensraum. But in the meantime, you can watch us get to that point, and we've got like another 30 years before that happens, so you can watch us get there. Yay! So, yeah, we do this, we do YouTube, and a couple other things that I guess we could mention, but, yeah. This is the important thing, and obviously, I'm sure Jordan would agree, this is the most important thing. And feel free to watch us again every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So, until next time, bye?
Goodbye.
Bye.